Hello today. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Gamer of the Day, Darklink X2. Congratulations. You finally did it. You are the gamer. How are we feeling today? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Darklink. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Raydog. How's it going, gamers? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone's day going? I hope you had a fantastic day. Happy fucking Tuesday. Even though it's a Wednesday, my dudes, it is also Tuesday. It is the day of twos. Two. The second month, it's the second day of the second month in the 22nd year. And for those of you who might have been awake during that time, it was also the second hour and the 22nd minute of the second day of the second month of the 22nd year. A lot of twos today, despite it being a fucking Wednesday. Do you wish it was Tuesday? I know, right? If only it actually was a Tuesday. Oh well. For a lot of us, Tuesday landed on a Wednesday, not a Tuesday. We got close though, some of us got close. It is, isn't it? Huh? You completely forgore. Don't worry, I completely 100% understand that feel. I forgore many of things. But hello, welcome in. Regardless of if you remember or if you forgore, I hope you'll have a fantastic day. Ugh, I meant to go live a lot earlier, but I'm trying to do something because I keep getting this idea in my head. I was like, ooh, yeah, that'd be a fun little thing to make for stream. And then speaking of forgore, I completely forgore to work on it. I was like, ah, shit. I was like, I just got so many stream ideas. I don't know what to like throw in there, what to do. And I was like, damn it. I've already forgotten what I wanted to do. I already forgotten the thing that I had planned. And today I was like, you know what? I got it. Let me work on this. But I had to go do something. So I was like, I got back to my desk. I was like, all right, time to work on it. And I was like, what the fuck? It's 8:15 already? I go live in like 15 minutes. I was like, you know what? I'm confident in my ability to work quickly. I can do this. I got it. Easy peasy. It was not easy peasy. The first thing that I exported did not work, and the second time I tried exporting a thing that was supposed to work more, Adobe just up and froze at 70% and refused to give me back access to my computer. So it's like, yay, oh boy. I sure do love not being able to do anything. I was sitting here, I was like, hello, hello, Adobe, let me close, let me out, I have stream. And so it took me, so I'm a little bit late because I had to fucking fight Adobe Premiere Pro to give me back access to my computer. You were so pissed we saw a screenshot of a calendar that showed the day as Tuesday, but you looked it up, when you looked up for you, it's a Wednesday. Yep. See, it landed on a Tuesday for other people, I think. We did not get that luxury. We got a Wednesday, my dudes. And what a fucking shame, right? It could have been so perfect. I see people online talking about, oh my god, 22222 landed on a Tuesday. I was like, it's Wednesday? I don't know about you, but it's a Wednesday for me. So it's what timeline is everyone living in, huh? Is this one of them Uchikoshi bits where it's like, hey, what timeline are you guys living in? That this landed on a Wednesday for you and not us? Or landed on Tuesday for you but not us? What random ass parallel universe are you living in? Where everything's exactly the same except you're everything is a day early. We really got shafted, didn't we? Hey, speaking of parallel universe nonsense, I'm positive it's gonna be nothing. I haven't seen the trailer, so don't worry, I'm not spoiling myself, even though apparently the trailer is like spoiler free. Aside from a few obvious things. But I have not seen nothing. However, I did see a screenshot for the SOMNIUM Files 2, in which Mizuki is standing looking at something that's in the foreground. And in the foreground, you see the back of an astronaut helmet and astronaut suit But it's not just any regular old astronaut suit. It is the fucking suit from Virtue's, not Virtue's Last Reward. VLR. It's the fucking suit from Virtue's Last Reward. When fucking Sigma, Phi, and Dio, depending on which ending, go out into the fucking, under the surface of the moon, and it's like, oh, they're wearing those like jank-ass, chubby-looking spacesuits with like the orange suit and like the polygonal helmet, and it's like, oh my god, it's the fucking VLR suit. And people are like, oh, they could just be reusing assets. I was like, I know they could be reusing assets, but like, come on. That is an HD VLR fucking Astro suit, all right? It did not look that good on the 3DS, and it did not look that good when it was ported over to PlayStation and PC. No, sirree. I know my fucking VLR spacesuit. And I was like, oh, I really, you know, not everything needs to be a shared universe, but like, if anything's gonna make sense for things to be in shared realities, I think Uchikoshi games would make sense for these two to just cross over and meet. But I know damn well it's gonna be haha funny. Look at that, it's the suit that you recognize. Is the reference, do you get it? It's funny. It's the thing from the game that you liked that we're not making anymore because the series ended in a really disappointing, or not even disappointing, just the series went out like a wet fart. It just kind of went. I mean, I liked the game. I'm okay with the ending we got. I liked the direction VLR was going, and ZTD took that away from me. But it doesn't help that the last time we streamed this, the last time we played Ida Somnia Files, they started talking about parallel worlds and shit, which I get that they fucking did that. So we go, oh, we're doing a zero time dilemma thing. Okay, crazy, I get it. And it's like, oh, no. Oh, never mind, it's not that, it's that. Hey, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Spartan. Howdy, Raiders. Spartan Raid. Hey, Al. Welcome. How we doing? How's it going? Good to see you again. Thank you kindly for bringing community here again. What were y'all up to?
Wicked sick.
Howdy. I was just talking about how Uchikoshi's out here ready to break my heart, make me think that I'm gonna get some form of closure or reference to Virtue's Last Reward specifically of the Zero Escape series, but I know that he's just fucking with me. I know. Hey, I'm playing Alice Madness Returns. I fucking love that game. I fucking love American McGee's Alice. How's it going? How you liking it? Have you played it before? Nice. Oh, what the hell? You're playing Back 4 Blood. What'd say Alice? Did you swap over to Alice after Back 4 Blood? Regardless, how'd Back 4 Blood go? Do tell. How'd it go? What difficulty y'all doing? Y'all make it out of your missions alive? Or did y'all get K-worded? But god damn it, like I said, ugh. Okay, like I was saying, right? It's like, oh wow, look at all this. Oh, we're talking about parallel universes again? We're talking about parallel universes? Ooh, I'm ready for this. I love Zero Escape. And then it's like, oh. They talked about it to make you think they were going that direction. And they started throwing out a whole bunch of conspiracies, so you would go, yes. These are the games I signed up for. And it's like, no. This girl just has delusions because she has a brain tumor. It's not no fantasy, anime, sci-fi nonsense bullshit this time around. Sorry, she's quite literally mentally ill. She is dying. There's nothing cute about it. Sorry, you don't get your anime sci-fi nonsense today. You just get hit hard with emotions. Like, ow. That sucks. You haven't, but you switched from Back 4 Blood on easy to Alice. I see. You've fully seen the gameplay for Alice, but it's your first playthrough. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying that. I really dig it. I really dig the aesthetic of American McGee's Alice. And apparently David Hayter is working on an American McGee's Alice series. I don't know if you guys know about this. The fucking voice of Snek. Colonel. David Hayter is fucking working on a American McGee's Alice script. I forget. What details do we know? I'm gonna look this up real quick. David Hayter Alice. I forgot the C, so this is just Ali. Alright. What the fuck? No. I typed in David Hayter Alice. It gave me his email. X-Men scribe David Hayter boards TV adaptation of EA's American McGee's Alice game. X-Men writer David Hayter to write American McGee's Alice for TV. So I'm assuming we're getting like a live action version of the show, which I think would be really neat, and I would really dig to see it, assuming they get the effects and costumes right. Gotta head out for the day for sure. Don't sweat it. Get your rest. You take care and have a good one. Good night, Spartan. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, God. I think I've said it a million times. I really like this game, including the original, right? The original's got some old PC game jank to it, but it has charm. I really love it. Except for the second to last level in the Queen's Labyrinth. It's like a garden labyrinth. I got stuck and I soft locked myself and I couldn't continue. And I was like, I am not playing that. I am not replaying that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. I'm out. Not replaying it. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Which is a fucking shame because I really like that game. And I'm like, ooh, you know what? I think that'd make for a good LP, right? The original Alice game. But then I go, would it though? Would it? I don't know. I don't know if it would. Because I was like, the game is cool. It's got a lot of interesting mechanics. And it looks it's very, 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 very fantasy. Dark fantasy. And I love that shit. I do love me my Alice. But again, it's just, I'm so terrified we'll soft lock again. So at the very least, I could play Madness Returns, because as far as I can tell, you don't necessarily need to play the original to appreciate Madness Returns. But as y'all know, I am a lunatic, and I want to start, whenever I start a series, I want to start at the very beginning. I want to go all the way back to the start. That's what I want to do. Oh, well. Anyways, how many of y'all are familiar with Alice? You know what? I would kind of... I know it's so cliche, but I think Spike Chunsoft should do their own Alice game. Or no, Uchikoshi isn't with Spike Chunsoft anymore. Is he? I don't remember. He's got his own studio. Point is, right, I think anime murder mystery game would do very well with a Wonderland setting. That's all I'm saying. Give me some fucking anime Wonderland. Thank you kindly. God, I had I think back in middle school, I had an obsession with Alice in Wonderland, right? More so than just the original Disney movie. I have a fucking light novel adaptation of Alice in Wonderland. But also, back then, before I knew what a fucking anime was, I started reading this series called Through the Looking Glass, which I really dig. I really dug some of the armor designs on it. And I kind of want to go back and reread it. I miss that series. I think I was a little too young to understand some of the things going on. I just went, yeah, Looking Glass War, yeah. Oh no, that was the name of the series, Looking Glass Wars, I think. I was like, yeah. Does that count as an isekai? I'll have to reread the books. A friend of mine, she's been getting to the habit of reading more often. I was like, fuck, I really should. I have a lot of light novels, I have a lot of manga, I have a lot of normal novels and comics. I was just like, I just don't read. I think maybe setting time aside to maybe read a chapter or 4 a day would do me some good. And you know what? Maybe I'll get started on that. Maybe I'll get started on that tomorrow. Because, talking about Wonderland right now, talking about Alice and all that, I do have another Wonderland book, I guess written from the perspective of the Red Queen. or a sort of what if story of the Red Queen if Alice never appeared. And I was like, I want to read that. I bought it and I just never continued. I just never picked it up. I think I've been picking and I want a cool bookmark. So maybe I'll order like a fancy bookmark. God, I remember last time I went to Anime Expo, there was someone who was selling like holographic bookmarks, or just goofy as it sounds. It was those things where it's like where you like move it and the image moves. And some really pretty art. I was like, I should have gotten one of those. It's like a metallic sort of bookmark. It looked really neat. Anyways, how's about we hop into Somnium, huh? Somnium scan, activate. God, I'm playing, all my visual novels have either been about murder or murder and eyeballs, right? Cause like, we played, all right, let's go all the way back. The very first visual novel I played on stream was, I believe, The Letter. We started our visual novel club using The Letter. Then we played Doki Doki. Then we played 999, then Virtue's Last Reward, then Zero Time Dilemma, then Deathmark, and now the Somnium Files. I believe that's it. I'm not missing any visual novels. I always feel bad because it's Deathmark is the one that I always tend to forget to bring up. But let's see. I am kind of slow with the visual novels. So, Doki Doki. No, Doki Doki was the first visual novel. Where's the letter? How come I didn't put the letter on here? What the fuck, you stupid idiot? Let me edit this. I look at my completed games list. I was like, what the fuck? There's no The Letter. Shift enter. There we go. The Letter's a really cool horror visual novel. I'd super recommend it. There we go. So it was Doki Doki, The Letter, followed by Kyo's Adventure, which was like a short, goofy, one-shot VN sort of thing. It kind of had murder. Oh, no, not Kyo's Adventure. Lily's Day Off. Kyo's Adventure was the RPG Maker horror game. That's right. So yeah, then 999, then VLR, then ZTD, and then Spirit Hunter, then Silver Case, then 25th Ward, and then the Somnium Files. But just about every goddamn visual novel has been about murder. And then with the Silver Case and 25th Ward, it's been murder and eyeballs. What the fuck is up with that? Heyo, Aqua, howdy, howdy. Good to see ya. You're gonna be lurking and hopping in and out while you're raiding night, but you're gonna have fun. Looking forward to having me as your game background noise. I'm super excited. Hey, y'all. By the way, welcome in, Aqua. I appreciate it. Enjoy your FF raids. Best of luck to you. By the way, hey, Aqua's a really adorable VTuber as well, and super entertaining commentary. Go check him out. Love the design, so cute. Anyways, what'd you just realize, Darklink? And let me read this. You know what I just realized, Snek, says Darklink? I play a lot of games that you never would have watched normally. You just have really good vibes for these games. I'm glad. See, here's the thing, right? I'll play things like, oh, Miitopia, the ha-ha funny Nintendo game. But then I'll be like, hey, did you like the Miitopia commentary? How about checking out this Mary Skelter 2? Ooh, you've never heard of that. What is that? And then I get you. And then I fucking get you. And then you look at these weird games. Ooh, I'm playing Demon Souls. Ooh, it's the Souls game. Who doesn't love to watch a streamer get their ass beat in this difficult game? Who doesn't love to see people get angry? And then, ooh, I get ya. The Somnium Files. Anime, sci-fi, uchikoshi bullshit. Oh wow, this person really loves Silent Hill and seems to have a lot of knowledge on Silent Hill and adores Silent Hill. I wonder what other horror game. I was like, oh, they seem to be really into horror. How cool! You know what? It's always fun watching people play horror. Bam, and then I get you with more bullshit. And then you follow me on Twitter, and all you get is Fire Emblem Three Houses art retweets. Despite the fact that I do not plan on streaming Three Houses for a long time, because that is a long fucking game. My first playthrough was 99 hours. Happy birthday, Miss Hilda Valentine Goneril. I love you. I love a fucking Love a pink lazy girl who knows she's hot shit. But yeah, like I said, I fucking get you. That's I fucking get you. That's its plan, right? I want to have popular game that everyone would recognize on schedule, a la Subnautica, right? The YouTube game, the stream game. And then I have the me game, the Somnium files. This couldn't possibly be more me. And then I throw in something weird, like Wet or Blood Rain. What else? What other ones have I played? Or 25th Ward, like I said. Or No More Heroes, although No More Heroes kind of got popular. So I'm really glad on that. I was like, ooh, this streamer loves Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, they play Square games. What the fuck? Papa Nier. There was a dad Nier? I only know Nier for the robot with the fat ass. Who's this big, bulky man-titty man, and why am I in love with him? Anyways, let's continue. So clickbait, but better. It's not clickbait, right? It's because I give you what you want, right? You want to see the streamer play Subnautica. Bam, there's Subnautica. You want to see me play Demon Souls? There's Demon Souls. I play, you know, you want to see the cool game that you recognize. But then like a spider, you're stuck in my web. You didn't realize that while you were looking at this cool thing, that this snake was coiling around you. And bacha, got you. Get your fucking ass.
Get that motherfucker.
Again, I'm never not going to shut up about Mary Skelter 2. I'm so proud to have discovered Mary Skelter 2. And how much of the community I've gotten to try and buy and play Mary Skelter 2. It's like, listen. Adorable lesbian protagonist in a fairy tale horror apocalyptic setting. But it's really sweet because they're dumb and in love. All right, I'll say this. Otsu, definitely lesbian. Little Mermaid gives me bi vibes. Little Mermaid is bi as all hell, and I will not hear otherwise. In this horror, fantasy, fairy tale setting, ooh, wow. Wish this game did better because it's so fucking good. But you know what? I'm glad the trilogy got an ending. Maybe I'll play the other two games eventually. That was another fucking 100+ hour LP. I hate that I like JRPGs. Because it's like, oh, wow, I really love this series. Oh, wow, all these fucking games are long as hell. So I'm really glad Kingdom Hearts is always like 30 hours. It's like the perfect length for me. Like 30 to 40 hours. I think my Cage 3 playthrough was about 50. Just because I took it really slow. Anyways. Did you miss anything? Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Jormungandr. We just got started. You know what? I probably should. Down? Let's go to the log real quick because we popped into a otherwise locked area, right? Right, we just so last time we left off, we had completed the Manic Pixie Dream Girl, except she's just Manic route. In which hey, there's some things wrong with her brain. And she's dying, so if we can hop into her brain, that'd be fine. Maybe we can fix her. Oh, you can fix her? Well, I can make her worse. I don't think it's getting any worse than what happened before. But essentially, we had rescued Iris after she had been kidnapped. And it took her to a stolen sync machine that had gone missing 6 years ago. And despite everything that we did, she died. But what we learned is that, first of all, there was a sync machine that was stolen ages ago. Secondly, the only way to operate the sync machine is to remove someone's eyes so the machine can enter your brain. So that might have something to do with all these new Cyclops murders going around. So this is a sort of like sad ending to get the Iris ending. But in doing so, a route that was previously locked off has begun. So we had found her body frozen, and then all of a sudden, Iris is alive. And we're like, how is she alive? Only for her to go missing yet again. And, hey, after bringing her back from the dead,
the scene is being inspected.
She's dead again.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
Perfect
Seeing
timing
that
then.
corpse
Perfect
must
timing.
have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
And defeat the
You
Huns.
are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Yeah, Darkling. It's either
Okay,
that or
don't
7
let
years
negative
between
thoughts
releases for
consume you.
JRPG.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
In all fairness, if you never took her to Oda's, this wouldn't have happened. Never trust Oda.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your
Yeah,
mind.
please elaborate, Aiba.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Ah, jeez. I got a lie detector in my
First
eye
question.
now.
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does a warehouse have to keep at a freezing temperature? Regulations? Dark blue ocean spreads out before me. Poor Date. So again, just to clarify things, in this timeline, right? We had found Iris's body at the cold storage warehouse. We ran around trying to find out who killed her, and then lo and behold, we find her back at her place, alive and well, after entering the mind of So Seijima to try and figure out if he had killed Iris or not. And it's like, huh, by saving Iris in the dream world, suddenly she's alive in the real world. What's up with that? And we spent a whole bunch of time with Iris, only for her to then disappear and be found dead again in the cold storage warehouse. Except this time, instead of being put on display like she was before, she was, her dead body was underneath a frozen forklift. So I'm getting big Schrodinger's cat, right? This is Date's Iris. If you see the body, she is dead. If you don't see the body, she's not dead. Has the body been located? Because he found the body, left, came back, body is missing, she's alive. She's alive, leaves, comes back, she's dead. Iris is as you perceive her. So now she's dead. So this is some fucking Schrodinger's cat shit. And I know they're gonna mention it. Alright, Aiba. So so now she's asking us questions, right? Despite the fact that this fucking warehouse hadn't been in use, why was the temperature still cold? AC's broken, ice cream to preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
She was missing her eye, she had multiple stab wounds to the back, she was found on her forklift. You tell me. It was missing its right eye, it was completely frozen, it was covered by a cloth, it was hidden in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Hello, welcome in, welcome for joining, Twin. The body was completely frozen? That's unusual.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
I forgot that fucking Aiba just snitches on her
Should've
like that.
taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
That's correct.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Thank you for recapping,
Why?
Aiba. So why was Iris still alive? How could Iris still be alive despite the fact we found her body? The corpse is a hallucination. Iris is actually dead. Because I saved Iris in SOMNIUM. That's what Date currently believes.
Because we saved her. We saved her in SOMNIUM.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? That is even less possible.
But it happened in a
So
different
that's the
Spike
case.
Chunsoft game. The corpse is a hallucination?
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date. You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse. But Iris was alive. Which means...
Which means... Iris is actually dead? I know the answer is going to be the one with the
I see.
ellipses,
I understand now.
but I want to go through these.
Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
I think he'd go to Ghost.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
Oh, been a while since we've heard a Date take your meds. Let's look at Aiba. Aiba's sitting to my left. So you mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Let's
The
have a look.
corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful.
Thank you, Aiba.
You can use a certain
I
vision
know-
mode instead.
I know it's kind of our job to do that, but that feels a bit insensitive to look at our friend naked after they've died, even if we are just inspecting their body and doing an autopsy. Thank you, X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
What the fuck?
She
What does that
appears
mean?
to have been pregnant.
Wait, what?
How?
Iris
Do not worry.
Progagnat?
The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
What the fuck?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
What?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
So she was Progagnat already?
This
But-
evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Whatever it is, I don't see
This
it.
corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
But missing.
not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
So we found a body, but it's not Iris. But she looks like Iris. What's up with that?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
Also, why is the fetus
Judging by
missing?
the size and shape
It's like
of the
Aiba said.
marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Just because someone gives birth doesn't mean they are immediately their stomach immediately goes back to being the way that it was.
This
Twin?
matches what you said on Sunday.
Either twin or
So this is the
someone
body I saw then.
disguised to look like Iris. And then killed.
Aiba, who is this?
Unknown.
A Jane Doe. But it's definitely not Iris.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
So this is just
body
random
has been
pink-haired
completely
girl?
frozen for at least 10 years.
10?
10 years?
That's more than 6, which
She
is
was killed
usually
more
the
than 10
time.
years ago?
What the fuck? That's No, I can't say that it's a body disguised to look like Iris. She's been dead for 10 years. Also, 10 years is a lot longer than the previous Cyclops killings.
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
Well, let's consider the fact this woman is dead. She was pregnant.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Never mind. I had an idea going somewhere, but the math didn't add up.
Sunday
So I'll just
night,
let the story
we saw
talk for
So
itself.
here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
So
Renju
who
and
the
So?
fuck and why
But we
the
still
fuck?
do not know where Renju is.
That
Oh, I know where
means that we
Renju
need to
is.
talk to.
We found that out in a different timeline.
So Sejima.
Hey, So Sejima, mind telling us who that pink-haired chick you murdered 10 years ago was? Pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. God, the mysteries in this are so good. I hate that it sets up like, oh, you know about parallel worlds and shit from our previous game? Oops, okay, we'll throw that in there just to fuck with you. Stupid. Can't believe you believed that. I know we had a series that ran for 3 games that played off of that idea, but go fuck yourself. It's just really like playing with our expectations. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. She's probably with, sexy man number 89 at Renju, considering, what we had learned in the previous, routes. I'm worried about her, but... without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Sup, fucker?
Never to show your face here again.
Yeah, well, you can suck a nut. I'm here to talk to the merman. Pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Come on, let me talk to the merman. A topiary. Or topiary. Just a tree. The Sejima residence. Garden stone. Alright, let's look at this fucking creepy ass shitty old politician man. So let's feed the koi in the pond, as usual. Let's question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date.
10
look.
years ago. Oh, come on!
I knew it. You killed her,
getting warm.
didn't you?
Who's
I don't know
pink-haired
what
lady?
you're talking about.
Pink-haired lady
I've had
in
enough of your
Okiura Fishery.
shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him some more.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly. Oh, is it Mr. Worldwide's again? Getting a bodyguard stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Why y'all look so similar? Are y'all made in a factory or something? What the hell? We need hard evidence to bring in So Seijima a second time.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your
fine.
responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Mizuki maybe, but not
Calm
Oda.
down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a
A
name.
girl who looks like Iris.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you
That's
think?
not funny. You can't do this again. We already had an all. I was just talking about fucking this game and its connections to fucking 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and ZTD, and they fucking do this again? Assholes. Hey, enough to sleep for sure, for sure. You take care. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ray Dog. Have a good one. Fine, we'll call her Alice. We were just talking about Alice anyways. Hey, Ray Dog, before you head off to bed, look over here, look at me. Hey, Ray Dog 2004, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for the redeem. You take care and have a good night.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
I mean, they kind of do fit nicely. You got a point.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
God damn it, Ivan, not this
Again
again.
with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
3?
When was the first time?
First time's when we found it. Yesterday, Monday night, 2 days ago, Sunday night, Sunday night.
That was the second time.
What?
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Saturday in SOMNIUM?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice, apparently. A virus, Iris, Adrian. Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
What is
The
this
final
last
question.
thing? Why was she
In which
gagging that?
Somnium did we see Alice?
We saw Alice in Adrian. Like you say Adrian the second time. Fuck it, let's pick Adrian.
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
I think you don't you pin this on me, Iba. You joined in on the joke. That was a good fucking bit. That's how you know. These two literally share a brain cell, all right? They share a whole ass brain. That's how you fucking know. I like the idea of Date and Iba chilling, watching Rocky, and then just sort of like quoting it so that like if if either one of them were to just begin, they would just go off and do the bit regardless of what's happening. That was really fucking good. It's the fact that Iba joined in, right? You've made a decision. MGS2 is off the table for the butt scene. Hey, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Smash Bucket. What about the butt scene? I know Raiden gets naked. Is that what you're talking about? Anyways, we saw Alice in So Seijima's Somnium.
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Ah, fuck. Iris? We'd been in her Somnium too many
Last night?
times.
You saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink.
Yes?
No, you didn't. Stop guessing.
Ah, fucking call me out, fine, Mizuki's
My roommate,
mean!
Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Listen, it'd been a while since we've done this route. I forgot whose Somnium was whose.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
I mean, Iris likes the shrine, so
Okay, let's
that
go.
could be it. Right, Iris had mentioned before she had gone to the shrine with Falco.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
Hey,
If I did, I would have told
hey,
you already.
Mizuki.
Right.
So, where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What about Renju? Any sign of Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Oh, that's right. In this timeline, she doesn't trust us because she believes that, like, a secret society that's controlled by aliens and an intergalactic AI is after her. But, however, in one timeline, we end up believing her, and it's kind of really goofy. On this timeline, we didn't believe her because that was a little too far-fetched. Even though Date was totally on board with the parallel worlds theory and that he had saved Iris in a dream, therefore, the dream changed reality. He was totally on board with that, but secret Counter-Strike organizations made up of AI people, nah, not so much. Didn't buy it. She felt hurt, and she no longer trusts us because we didn't trust her, or we didn't believe her. Yeah, it's a healthy thing to believe. It's like mentioned that our manic pixie dream girl is just manic. She's delusional.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Kind of fucked up he won't talk to his own daughter. But I get it. He doesn't feel like he can confide in her because she lives with Date. Anyways, what are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told
Yeah,
me
that's what I
about
brought
all her
up.
memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Ariel?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Anyways, Mizuki, I need to ask you about Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
She might have been too young, and it's just like a memory locked away. How does aerial yoga work? Do you stretch while skydiving? Yeah, for real. What is aerial yoga? Do you jump in the air while... Do you, like, jump on a trampoline and do stretches while you're mid-air? Or do you just start doing stretches on trampoline and have other people launch you instead? I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. About how number 89 is connected to So Seijima. Shame we didn't know that on this timeline, Renju and, Pewter are lover boys. And that Seijima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Thank you,
about a month
Mizuki.
ago.
Oh, only
I
a
saw my
month
dad
ago.
crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
I was gonna say, where did little girl get money for a taxi? But I remember this is Mizuki we're talking about. Never mind.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming.
Surprised we didn't get another Schrodinger's cat situation, because it really fucking felt like it. Really felt like we were building into another Schrodinger's cat thing.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you ever talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Ah, I love this game and how everything connects. Anyways, about Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some,
And what'd you find out?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
I thought he didn't take
In
over. I thought
exchange
this was the
for
whole point of
managing the
it.
warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Oh.
Guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
So, what does that say?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be
Seijima
a
in there.
secret. He really stressed that point.
I'm surprised some higher up really just gave her all this information. But I mean, I guess if the boss's daughter asked.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search.
So 18 years, aka 16 years before she was born. Or not 16, 6 years before Mizuki was born.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh!
Alice is Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
Well, looks like she's gonna be there for a little bit longer.
Discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Off to Abyss. So, is this a situation of Monica went missing and that's all Hitomi knew, so she just assumed she was dead? Or did she have something to do with that death? Big interest. I realize now that Iris is probably not Hitomi's actual daughter.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Look how angry she is. Information on Monica, Monica's autopsy report, where Monica was found, when Monica was murdered. Let's have a look. Information on Monica.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Alright, well, is this... Oh, wrong one. Is this why you're so calm?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Positive.
Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
I'll say we could prove that it was Renju, but like literally who else knows about that warehouse? When Monica was murdered, where Monica was found. I think where she was found, right? Connects it to Renju.
The cold storage warehouse where
Hey,
the body
look
was
at that.
found. It's been
Confronted
managed by
Hitomi with
Renju
evidence with
Okiura for
no
almost 2
mistakes.
decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant.
So what I want to guess, right, is that the reason Seijima had memories of murdering, I was gonna say Alice, but we know her name, Monica now. Monica Iwai. The reason he has memories of murdering her is probably because he's a creepy scumbag politician who got her pregnant, didn't like that she was pregnant, tried to kill her so she wouldn't give birth to the baby, but the baby was already born. And for whatever reason, Renju had to cover it up, probably because he's got connections to So. For whatever, like, you know, business reasons, had to cover it up, hated that he had to do it, and she took in Monica's baby because Iris was Monica's baby. And they just lied about her identity for all these years so that So wouldn't go after her.
You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
I know, Darkness. We
Date,
thought
she's
she was
not
so
going to talk.
nice. I don't think
Sync
she's
with her.
responsible for the murder, but she definitely kept quiet about it. Because again, I'm calling it now. Obviously, right? Like, this woman's got pink hair. Iris has pink hair. She looks like Iris. That's Iris's real
I'm
mom.
sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Can't they just pull
Because
the
it will
plug on
take
him?
over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Is that how he lost his memory 6 years ago and lost his eyeball? I'm realizing that he was probably... You know what? I'm realizing that Date is probably someone who used to be a part of the original Sync machine. The one that had you rip out your left eye in order for it to work. And they know that being in there for longer than 6 minutes causes irreparable damage because he was in there longer than 6 minutes 6 years ago and it fucked up his brain and he lost his memories. I'm just calling that now. Anyways, you two hiding something?
No.
Because again, we learned that like the prototype Sync machine requires you to take off your left eyeball. And Date's missing his left eyeball. But again, in this timeline, we don't know that that machine exists.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then
God,
let's
Peter, you
try it.
suck at lying.
Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure
Date, they
what'll happen.
already did.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Oh. Boss
Pewter,
pen right
tell
up.
him.
Me?
I'll just say
You
it.
know more
Anyways,
about it than I
Pewter,
do.
you say it.
Well,
Come on, come on. Confirm my suspicions. Tell me right now. Date, the reason you don't remember anything is because you fucked up 6 years ago.
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
We've noticed.
It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah,
What, the
why?
egg going boom?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
So you basically swap
Switched.
bodies. This is a body swap if you stay in there too long. Egg white and egg yolk replaced. Egg shell stay the same.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
So does that mean Date is not actually Date because I'm calling that now? Yeah, exactly. Just do it a second time and it's fixed.
One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Meaning... Anything else, Pewter?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Okay, you don't tell Date, Mr. Horny on Main. Hey Date, if you stay in there too long, you'll become the MILF. Your mind and consciousness will enter that of the MILFs. So why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Because it was never written down or recorded.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium.
You can
It can
swap bodies.
also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Alright, Date, don't get kidnapped. Wow, crazy to think that Date K-worded himself the next day. He was found with 2 bullets to the back of the head. How'd you do that, Date? Yeah, exactly. Now you must die. I like the
Swapping
visual
bodies
guide of the
between
egg.
2 people?
That's a good
Trading
visual
minds.
metaphor.
Remember what I told you earlier.
God, the boss is so pretty.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Date's weighing the he's weighing the pros and cons. Pro,
Are you really
MILF
okay?
body.
I'm
Con,
fine. Start it.
loses everything about his body.
Let us begin.
Pro, MILF body. I fucking knew it though. I fucking knew we would go into body swap territory. Dicks are overrated anyways. Exactly. Oh damn, wow, she really glowing like a jellyfish now.
I am the god of fire.
Why you look like Rudolph the
I
Red-Nosed
burn
Reindeer
erotic
with that
books
brow?
with my flames of red-hot anger.
What's wrong with erotic books?
My, how ruthless.
I love the fucking sound effect of swish.
Are you okay?
Iba found fucking dead in Miami.
I'll let you read this
Iva
porno
has
mag if
underwear?
it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Wait, what did he say? I'll let you read. I see.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Oh, we're in a VR chat that I can't. We're in a VR chat world that I can't fully
the light
render.
over there. Is that a firefly?
You would not believe your eye.
Somnium scan. Activate.
If a singular firefly. Let's see, how many mental locks you got? 1, 2. Hey, what's going on over there? 3. All right. Well, she kept talking about high school, high school, high school. God, we get it. You peaked in high school. That's all you had left for you. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secrets buried deep inside. I mean, in all fairness, she has been a mother since high school, essentially, right? She took in Iris incredibly young. Oh my god, we can see what little baby Renju looks like. Horror game camera Aiba. You peaked in middle school? I'm sorry to hear
No
that,
way.
Smash Bucket.
It might still be
I'm
nearby.
still on the climb. I've yet to peak. Let's face it, I'll probably peak at 33.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Let's figure out the type. It only takes 10 seconds.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
It's gotta be an
It appears to
iris.
be
Winter
some kind
iris.
of
Come on.
lily.
Oh. Flower
A
bud.
flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Let's give it a smell. Hey, is that a music box I hear in the back? Ah, I love it.
What happened?
I have a high
It
off
doesn't have any
shrooms.
particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Is that all I can interact with? Well,
flower
guess we gotta
bud.
worship
I cannot
it.
identify the variety.
You thought she couldn't smell? She's in a dream. She has the ability to dream that she can smell. Can't an AI hamster dream?
Worship it?
Yeah.
Worship it.
I
Pray
will
to
pray
the
to it
flower.
as though I am mourning the dead.
God, her nerve-ending hands are so cool. I bet it's probably a fucking pain in the ass to like draw and render, but God, it looks cool.
It bloomed a little?
Just a
I
little
don't know
bit,
what
though.
caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lit it up. Now what? Oh, the fireflies are telling me to go this way. Hole in tree. Rock number 2. Hey, that's a collectible over there, baby. Don't mind if I do.
What?
Day 5, Hitomi be acquired. Rock number 3.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh no, Aiba trapped in the Slender Forest. Aiba, don't grab that next page. It'll only make him angrier. Don't do it, Aiba. Oh god, oh fuck. She's
A
picking
hole in
up
a
the
tree.
pages.
I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, scream!
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't
I'll
know
have
you
2
had all
number
that bottled
9s.
up. Sorry.
He's
My
the fact that he's
voice
genuine about
echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
it. All right, let's crawl into that Shinisi.
A hole in a tree.
I like how there's... Oh! Oh my god! Well, if you tell her to scream... I was just saying, I like how Date was being very genuine about it, and now it's like it adds please. Please, please, please. Please peek inside. I hope this
cannot
carries
see
on to
anything.
the rest of the
It is
chapter.
unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
See the importance of saying please. Maybe we can toss a rock in there.
A rock.
Worship it, kick, check, lift. Come on, Date. What happened to saying please?
A hole in a tree.
Please stick your hand in there.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
You'll be fine. It's just a hand. They regrow.
Whoa.
Well, there she goes. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to joining Asher. How's it going? Good seeing ya. Yeah, we got here.
But I am still in the forest.
It's dark.
How do you do?
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
Oh, is that
voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
going good? Have fun. Will do.
4 minutes.
Follow the lights. Huh. Back to the tree. Actually. There's the hole in... Wait, what? Is that a different hole? Hole in tree number 2. Where does this lead? There we go, Renju. Renju, I can't believe you ever thought for a minute that you were straight.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him. Oh, I inspect with him. Flirt with him. Nah, hit him. Let's talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Curious what I think so far? I was completely thrown off. I was expecting some fucking, what do you call it? I was expecting some Schrodinger's cat nonsense of like, oh, do you perceive Iris as dead or alive? Hey, hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Jelly Gloop. Hey, Jelly, look over here. Look over here, look at me. Hey, Jelly Gloop, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thank you very much for the redeems. Welcome in, welcome for joining. I thought there was gonna be some Schrodinger's cat bullshit of like, well, is she alive or is she dead? But no, it's a totally different person. And I'm picking up on, I'm already picking up what this game's putting down. But this, ooh, spooky. This is really neat. As for a dream setting, I'm really digging this one.
Renju Okiura.
We'll inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Wait, is that Hamter? It is Hamter.
3 minutes,
Renju
Dante.
Okiura.
What if we slap him? Slap ass.
This is for neglecting your responsibility
Yeah,
to
get
Mizuki,
his
you
ass!
coward. No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju was still a
Boo.
teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Rock 3. Maybe I'll go inspect tree number 2. Hole in tree 2.
A hole in the tree.
Oh, it's a much
It
smaller
looks
one.
about as big around as a soccer ball.
Well, I gotta scream again. We gotta
The
get.
Emperor is naked!
Why Hamter
Okay.
cute and hat?
What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Fucking Date. Anyways, have you not been around for many of these, Jelly? This is what Hamter looked like in the dream
Sounds
world.
like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in...
What? Stick her hand in again.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's the hope. Come on, tree schlort.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
It worked the first time. It
Yeah.
made progress.
A hole in the tree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We can tackle. We can peek inside. Suppose I can peek inside. See anything?
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
I gotta say, this one's pretty obtuse. Anything with this tree? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we're definitely not solving this puzzle first try. Can't worship that again. This was the only dream you found a hidden eye in, even though they existed. Oh my god, for real? I've been on the lookout for hidden eyes ever since. I think someone pointed out to me that there's collectibles, but nobody's been telling me where to find them. Just that, hey, keep an eye out for them. Or no, I think it was in the tutorial, actually. And that was it. Well, worshiping worked last time, let's worship again.
But it's a rock.
I was very happy to see the hidden eye.
Too, you know.
I think it was really funny that, like, of all the stages, the hidden eye is incredibly easy to spot in the level that's totally pitch black. Aw, I'm glad you think so, Jelly.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
It's Japanese,
If
what do
you
you expect?
insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
Damn.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Umbasa. That's right, Umbasa.
A rock.
All right. Let's lift it.
Do what?
Lift
Just
it.
try.
Understood.
Damn.
Well,
Some
did you find
hamsters don't
anything?
work out and make gains, and it shows.
Of course not.
Alright, something tells me this ain't the rock. Shake? Question mark? Oh, I didn't even notice the clue. It said shake.
1 minute left.
A rock.
A rock. Kick, worship, lift, investigate. What else is there to do? Because you can interact with different rocks. Her hamster form is more powerful. Maybe if we kick it.
Understood.
Please.
My foot hurts.
The absolute silence and the way it's animated and react, it's like, fuck, ow.
I see.
I thought you couldn't feel pain.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
Sorry, Ida, we're gonna do it again. Do I gotta flirt with Renju? I don't think that's the answer.
Renju?
But that ought to shake him up.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this. Come on.
A for effort, F for everything else.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh, poor Ivo. That must have hurt. That must have stung a little bit. Definitely interact with
Dante,
Renju.
you've got less
ain't
than
the
30
answer.
seconds.
A
I
rock.
see a shake, but... Investigate?
This is a simple rock, but
But...
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Alright. Retry, going back to the beginning. So worshipping this definitely was a smart move. And then getting slurped up over here was the
A
next
hole in a
move.
tree.
Stick your hand in there.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
That's the plan. Let's go. This game kept you guessing until the end. I know. I think that's like the that's the thing about these dream puzzles, right? Is that like you think logically, but again, they're
know,
dreams.
but
Everything operates
I am still in
illogically.
the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Oh shit, creeper.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
I mean, it comes from Renju, but interacting with
5
Renju
minutes
doesn't
left,
seem to be
Dante.
the way to progress. Maybe I don't follow the lights, right? Rock number 3.
A rock.
Let's investigate it. We did everything
This is a
except
simple
investigate number
rock,
3, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Oh, another eyeball. Or does it reset?
What?
Hitomi be acquired. Yep, there it is. Hole in tree number 2.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
There's stick hand in, there's tackle. Let's tackle it. Fuck it. It's the other one we haven't tried.
I will do my best.
Yeah, that's a shake.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Oh,
Everyone is
Hitomi's
so
outfit's
young.
cute.
Hold on to that.
Like a little hat. I like the way she wears that hat. That's a cute hat. All right, let's go take this to Renju. If it does anything.
Renju.
Show picture. There we go. See that change?
Renju, look at this.
The way he just runs.
Renju, stop!
Takes photo and fucking books it. Hey, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to joining Twin Vortex. Right, Renju went this way. Down the rabbit hole.
What is this hole? It
We were
wasn't
just
here
talking
earlier.
about Alice in Wonderland too. Hop on in.
Really?
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on. Nothing
go
bad ever
ahead.
happens in big holes.
Understood.
Zip zap zoop. He's got a scoop. Iba found dead in Miami a second
It's even more
time.
difficult to see now. Another voice?
Hey, thank you to hydrate.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Alright, where could she have gone? God damn, wow, it's real dark. I can see like 2 inches in front of me, that's about it. I know more creepers have spawned. Can you tell from how dark it is? That says rock number 2. This seems to lead to nothing. Just back of here again. Me, this leads to nothing. Also me, inspects it again. Another rock.
3 minutes, Date.
Rock number 2. I think it says hole in tree number 1. That one over there, though, the one behind hole in tree 3. That's, god damn it. That's got to be Hitomi, right? No, it says rock 1. Rock 3. Damn. All right, we'll look at the hole again. Shake? Question mark.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are
Yeah,
pretty
capybaras
big.
are neat. So we can tackle, we can scream. I know it's a waste of time, but scream!
Hitomi!
Oh, she
Date
actually...
likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, it worked! It brought her out!
Stopped.
Good going.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, talk to her, inspect her, hug her. We'll inspect her.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20
Look at
years
her
ago.
hat! She's so cute.
Something must have happened around that time.
Wow, Hitomi really had one hairstyle, and that was about it, huh? She found one style, she was like, alright, I don't need anything else.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
That's not gonna
Guess
work.
she can't hear you. She looks like she's
You feel
looking
called
for
out.
something.
Listen, I only just recently started experimenting with my hairstyles.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
They really are a power team.
That's Hitomi.
True partners in crime.
Where?
Well,
Go ahead,
you
Date,
could,
say
you
it.
know, touch her...
Go ahead,
But in the
Date.
Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
Get fucking called
You
out, you
say
creep.
so.
I love what she's like. She could be a minor in here, Date. Go
I
ahead.
touched it.
Finish.
So,
Finish
what's
that
the
statement.
softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft, nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Hitomi does not work
Valuable
out.
information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
Hitomi does not
You
have
old
abs.
pervert.
Ripples. Pokes your stomach, ripples. Alright. Interacting with Hitomi didn't cause anything to happen. God damn it. Aiba, come on, Aiba skinny legend. Aiba skinny legend. She can fit through here. Alright, let's go back to the tree.
You have 1
Good.
minute left.
I got 1 minute and I still haven't cleared the third mental lock. Tackle it again, I
hole in a
guess.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh?
Damn, go Aiba.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
You say that, but
yeah,
you're smiling.
I agree.
That didn't work. Guess gotta be one of the rocks. I can't believe screaming into the tree causes
rock.
Hitomi to stop running. I'm sorry, but we need you to kick it. Again. See, Aiba, this is why we give ourselves
My
shoes
foot hurts.
in the Somnium.
My foot hurts.
See, Aiba?
Sorry,
How long was I
sorry.
muted? I didn't realize I was muted. Anyways, see, Aiba, this is why we give ourselves shoes in the Somnium. I literally, I was muted, apparently. I think I muted for half a second. Okay. Because I saw that my microphone button had... It had the little X over it, so I must have muted for half a
Date,
second.
you've got less than 30 seconds.
But I just unmuted. God damn it. Running out of options
A
here.
rock.
Check it.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Not a Zippo Zilch. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to 234.
4 minutes.
Oh, look at that. Hole 1. Oh, we already dived in here. All right.
What is this?
Jump on in.
Really?
Really,
Yeah,
really.
go-
I have found dead in Florida yet again.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Digital afterlife, honestly. So I'm gonna go to the tree. We're gonna scram into the tree again, and we're gonna hope. All right.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as
Those are pretty...
All right. Go ahead and scram.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. still.
There we go, and that caused her to
Hitomi
stop
stopped.
running. Now what else can
hole
we
in
do?
a tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Stick hand. Oh! Did we do that already? Let's go for it. We tackled it
I
before.
won't get sucked in, right?
We're hoping that you do, Aiba.
Hmm?
Hey,
A
friendship
cord
bracelet.
has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps
Oh my
it belongs
god,
to someone.
Aiba, who's the
Might be
bestie?
important. Hold on to it.
Not Date. You know what'd be cute? If after this, in the real world, she's got a little friendship bracelet on her little hamster hand. Shit, where'd Hitomi go? There she is.
That's Hitomi.
I wonder whomst. Right? Who could this bracelet possibly belong to?
Do you remember this?
Whoop, 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 whoop,
Wait!
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Follow her!
On it!
Once again, they zip zap zooped on out of here. Shook Hitomi. Alright, down this way. Oh my god. Hole number 2.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Well, you know what to do.
If
Jump on
there's
in.
nothing left to do.
Yes, I timed that so good.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Oh, Jesus, it's even darker than
Then
before.
it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Alright, what do we got? We have one over there, one over
You
there.
have less than 2 minutes, Date.
There's
Hurry.
a notification over there. Alright. Head towards the words. God damn it. Ooh, hold on. Ah. Never mind, I thought I found another eyeball. Cluster of amaryllis.
A Lycaris flower.
That's really pretty. Let's dig it up. That ought to brighten
Let's
things
do
up.
it.
Hey, think of the hydrate.
What?
Another one.
hole.
All right, you know
A
what to do,
large
Aiba. God, are you
We've
kidding
come
me?
this far. I will not protest now.
Shit, I ran out of time.
Huh?
Please be the end. Please be the end. Please be the end. No, we didn't get any information. No locks are broken. I lasat. Game over. Oh. Cutscene time?
That is...
That explains all the holes we've been jumping into. God, barely. Holy shit. Fucking. I know for a fact I ran out of time. But the game says you have 0.01 seconds left. Enjoy that. This is where the real Somnium Files begins. So, they were either burying her...
Hitomi,
or
I think I know what
digging
happened
her up.
18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
But
I'll tell you the
if
truth.
So killed her, why was she meeting up with? If So killed your bestie, why are you meeting up with the politician who killed her? Then again, it's like, oh, report her to the police. They're not gonna do anything. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
This sort of things start
But your
going,
stomach is
or
still...
not.
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's
Bingo.
not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Hey, oh, hello. Welcome in. Welcome
There's
to join
no
Seb.
way he'll accept that child.
We got big mysteries unraveled.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby?
Clearly,
just for a little bit?
It doesn't matter if she
I'll be
said
right back.
she wasn't gonna cause him any trouble. Creepy ass politician
Fine.
don't give a fuck.
But take this with you, just in case.
What'd he give her?
It's
Oh.
a GPS transmitter,
Damn!
just to be extra safe.
I was gonna say, he had that 18 years ago, but I forget that the SOMNIUM files is already pretty advanced, so I guess it's safe to say that they have this in this time. Same thing we used, yep.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
And it worked.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
I hate
She
his
said
creepy
he was
smile!
kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never
So
listened.
gross and
it ended in
old.
What happened next, you already know.
I'm sure he looked different 18 or nearly 20 years ago, but ugh, but he still looked gross and old. She's like, what, barely 18? At the time of that happened?
Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we
Dude
could
was
guess
born old,
what happened.
exactly. Why'd she meet him out here of all places? See, look, he's even old back then! What the fuck? They only have one model for him and it's old! Excuse me? That wasn't Renju doing it. Who told you this? Yeah, who told you that it wasn't him?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
So about Monika's killer. So it's not so?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So do to or what did So say to Monica? Okay, so it was So's son that we still don't know anything about.
He told her to move
Wink,
overseas.
wonk.
He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Meaning
Yes,
Rohan
with
took
some
the
of his
eye.
men.
Because he loves eyeballs. Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw
Nope.
the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Why a mob doctor? Ooh, loading. Cutscene time.
Those are Kumakura men.
Oh yeah, look, there's Rohan.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
So I was kind of right on the money, but goddamn. Do they find ways to like, oh, I'm sure, like, oh, we're all making it seem like it's heading this direction, but nope. Oh, So totally killed her because she was pregnant. That'd have been a big scandal. Nope, So's son killed her. And the Kumakuras took her in. And also Rohan probably took an eyeball because he's a freak.
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Yep, here we go. Taking the eye. Ugh. Juicy.
Beautiful.
See what I say? This has nothing to do with the sync machine.
the Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No,
Fucking
we
hell,
can't.
Jackie.
Not
Welcome
yet.
in. Welcome for joining.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monika's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
So how come nothing was said
Renju
after
convinced me. He
Rohan
knew more about the dirty
K-worded
underbelly of
himself?
society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
I mean, you can have your own proper secret burial. But I guess they're worried about other people finding it.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
So Seijimo's coming
it's
here
not
to
in
pay
use right
respects,
now.
I suppose.
They're
But
moving
why was she
operations
out
to
on
a better area.
display? That's the biggest
They're actually
question.
looking for buyers right now.
How did Date find her if she was out of display?
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
And so, apparently.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monika.
Monika,
Oh, that must have been why she was visiting
don't worry
So.
about the baby. I'll protect her.
In that
no matter what.
one scene where we were investigating it.
And don't worry about
That's why
them
she must have been
either.
there. To talk to him and hand him over the key
people
so
who
he
did
can go
this to
see
you?
her.
I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monika. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monika.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Tofu Kitten Cat. How's it going? Baya, 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 baya. We'll say bad time to pop in. Things are getting real heavy right now. But hey, look at that. From the perspective of Hitomi, Monika's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent. A scent that touches the bottom of your heart, of my heart. Hey! Hey, Emily. Hey, Emily Asher, look over here, look at me. Hey, Emily, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for the redeem. Ooh, yeah, big O. We are unraveling the mystery of, I guess, Iris's real mom. And the dead body that looks like Iris, but isn't Iris. Yeah, we got Iris N last time. The wooden shelf. It's a shoebox. It's the front door. Speaker system. Sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. Yep, and why Renju hired Iris so quickly. Coffee table. You can see the trees and sky outside. Can I look at this sofa? I can't. Oh, you must have... Maybe. We did go on for a while. Went on for a bit longer than I expected. But I just couldn't put it down. About Monika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
But he's a fucked up kid, apparently.
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
Well, apparently you did.
I
or
feel
just
the same
put up
way.
with it.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit
Saito
the birth
doesn't know humans
certificate
don't
and
respawn.
everything will be taken care of.
Jesus fucking Christ,
You
Jackie.
look worried.
I feel like... I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
Excuse me?
War?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh, yeah, that's for fucking
You
sure.
might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway.
Yeah,
as
being
soon
a
as you
parent
submit
kinda
the
sucks,
certificate,
don't you know?
You will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Oh, hey, he helped out, apparently. Renju's sitting down. So, what should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
I'm surprised she thought about I before the flower.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Ah, there we go. There it is.
So both names have
I was
something
like,
to do
where's
with
the
eye.
I coming in place? Because I know I is
I?
important
Which means
because
love
of the game.
will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
AI Somnium.
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers.
I don't need to
or feed
hear
her.
this.
Iris
I know what
wasn't a
baby
good
sounds
sleeper.
like. I don't want to hear the
I had to sing
crying.
her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, and put her back to bed.
You and me both.
After
I never
doing
want to
this over
fucking
and
deal
over,
with these goddamn
before I
noise
knew it,
machines.
the morning sun
Sleep
would creep in
killers.
through the windows.
I fuck up my
But
sleep
even with
schedule
all
enough as
that,
is. I don't need no
I
kid doing it
cherished
for me.
Every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Yeah, like a malfunctioning alarm clock that shits itself.
Woof! Woof! Mama, I'm wet! I'm wet! Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today!
Gonna lurk? Go ahead. Enjoy
Is
your
Mommy
lurk,
proud of
Jelly.
me?
I don't fault you for wanting to leave when
Mommy,
kid
I
is
want to
involved.
see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
Well, she broke a bone.
I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching!
Remember how you said there was an interesting glossary term after this route? Uh-huh.
Mommy, thank you for everything!
I do recall that, yes,
I love
yes.
you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Or after Iris route, my
Mommy,
mistake.
look!
It was
drew
mass hysteria. Ah!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Can't, he's in jail.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it!
That's why
I
Date
say go
got
for it!
a little nuts towards the end. He got caught
I
up in
would always
Iris's
question
delusions.
myself. Could I keep
That was a
her
really
alive?
interesting
I had promised
connection
Monica
with
that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris.
Well,
But
I mean, your daughter's kind of a ticking clock. So, you know, if you wait a little bit longer,
can be
maybe you
cruel.
can.
God used other means to take Iris from me.
Fuck, the hell did you miss? A lot, Snom, a lot. This is the sort of game where you can't
In
really miss
January,
much once you get near the end.
Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
After your first ending, it's kind of difficult. You don't want to miss anything. So Iris and her mom's murder are half siblings. Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said.
Her half brother pretty much killed
if you
her
remember
mom.
me telling
Or her
you.
real mom.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines.
Nanomachines,
could
son.
remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out.
So how'd she get
I was
better?
starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Sajima.
Ah.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted
Yeah,
at
exactly.
what
Quick,
happened 18
Otis, shrimp
years ago,
harder. I don't think she
I'd
was streaming at
prepared
that point.
everything. Hiding
Or no,
behind
she
the
said 2 days
forklift
ago.
until So came. When he finally arrived,
So here's why she showed up. Or why she was at So's.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down.
And that's why the body was missing. Date came in, found the body, passed out, she put the body back.
Stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh my god, she's doing the Zero voice!
I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
That's when Date walked in.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
That's why the body went missing.
It can't be. Iris.
And then we all know what happens from there. Damn, get fucking punked, Date. This whole time you believed parallel realities and that you saved Iris. No, it was just Iris's mom's dead body. Just got picked up and moved. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Thank you for the summary, Aiba. What a quick way to summarize everything that took like a whole 40 minutes to explain, essentially.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment
It's
is
literally
restrictively expensive.
every fucking time every time I was like, oh, answers are given. Game's like, yeah, here's your answer, but also here's some twist. So that answer doesn't, you get one answer, you answer one question, here's two more.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
And that answers my question, why was it on display? If they were trying to hide it, why was it on display? Bam, there we go.
Called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Still doesn't explain the
But there
panda.
are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull
Not
yourself
panda,
together.
polar bear.
Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Whose Somnium did we see Iris in? We saw Iris dead in Mizuki's Somnium. So what did that say? Heard Iba call for me, it came too. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye? I mean, we know why. Rohan's a sick fuck, that's all.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Although I don't think Date learned that in this timeline. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
You tell me sitting quietly. Alright, so continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
And clean. Well, maybe not clean. That was kind of a messy, gruesome murder. So then, summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Exactly. I was like, we're just trying to solve one murder. Renju's not even dead in this timeline. We're just trying to solve one murder. And yet, here we are.
Her murder
Now we're
was just
uncovering
4
different
years ago.
ones.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Running in circles, essentially. We're doing figure eights in which we're running completely different directions, but every now and again, it'll overlap with something we're chasing after. We'll get one little overlap, but then big run again. I head for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for
Back to
Iris,
work.
of course.
But you have no idea where she is,
Mobius
right?
murder, exactly.
Do you know something?
She's with Renju.
Yes.
Dun dun dun. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Damn, everyone's
What
got a
did they
voice
say?
modulator these days.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
I mean, in all fairness, Jormungandr, we're not allowed to do this route, right? Like, I had done this route first, and then we were locked out of continuing it. I had to go do the other one, the crazy conspiracy route, before I was allowed to come back to this.
It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Apparently not. I couldn't think of 2 more people she'd be safer with, apparently. So it locks them? Yeah, it locks them. For example, here's one all the way to the fucking left that's still locked, in which Boss murders So Seijima. Apparently. All we get is a video file of So's dead body and Boss turning off the camera. But then after that, right, before we can continue and find out why Boss murdered So Seijima, it's locked. Yeah, all this time, still locked. We found out so much, we're still not allowed to go back to that one. Anyways, let's listen to the rest of Hitomi's story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Oh, to bring
me?
Date.
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
And yeah, in all fairness, who wouldn't want to kill So?
What location?
I mean, Hitomi, you said the culprit wants Date to go.
I'm sorry, but this
Ah,
stops
God damn
now.
it. What'd you do to Boss?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Banana.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica?
Bum bum
But her
bum. There's
case is
so
all but
Seijima
completely
asking us not
solved.
to do this.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we
Crunchy,
say nothing,
crunchy
then her
kneecaps.
investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Why us?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right,
So is he gonna fry Aiba and knock us out
3,
again?
2, 1.
He'll be stripped of a lot more than authority, Pewter. Ooh, damn! Holy shit, Crunchy! Broke his fucking arm! Jesus Christ. Not back into the closet! He was so proud! He
Now
can't
tell
go
me,
back!
Where is the location?
Did we just do a Somnium?
can't
Yeah, we
tell
did.
you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Yeah, we're gonna bring Hitomi with us. Neat. Pewter was just following orders. That's fine. Date can take him out to dinner later. Sorry I broke your arm, but you were pointing a gun at me. We square, we just doing work. It's just business. Abandoned factory. Hey, Peter, you want to see how to debone an arm?
I know this place.
It's the
Yeah, you
chemical plant
do.
that closed 8 years ago.
Yeah, you do. It's also the place that you went to in the other Somnium. Or not the other Somnium, in the other route. We tried to save Iris. But it wasn't enough. Alright, let's save real quick. Before we continue, let's take a little break. Ooh, before we meet up with the quote-unquote mystery person. We know who it is. Or I think that we know who it is. We're gonna take a quick little break. So if anyone wants to get some snacks for everything that's about to go down, go make some food. Maybe you've been holding it in. You're like, fuck, but the mystery's so good. Now's your time to go drop a save. We'll be back in a minute. See you soon. we're back. So, despite the fact that I am the one commentating and I am the one who's supposed to be providing commentary and saying things and going, oh shit, damn, wow, oh damn, oh shit, wow, that's crazy, wow, wow, oh my god, I can't believe I can't believe she did that, wow, even though I'm the one supposed to be doing that, I have also, oh shit, I just fucking knocked over my water bottle. It's fine, it was still closed. And it wouldn't have gotten anything electronic. Maybe my Switch controller, but that's like a shitty $25 mini controller that's shaped like it has cat ears. So I'm not losing out too much because then I could just buy another cat-eared controller. But I have procured me some chips because I do love me a good snack during a good watch scene, right? You know what makes a good scene? Good snacks. Right? That's why you got popcorn at the movie theater, right? So you get some chips, you get some snackage, you just are like, oh man, just shoveling that shit down your throat like, I can't believe it. So I'll probably mute every now and again to go silent. But then here we go. You'll hear me unmute to go, oh shit, that's fucking nuts. With my mouth stuffed like a goddamn chipmunk. Anyways, hey, what hat we wearing, Tofa? Got Moog? Moog hat, you got it. Also, just give it in a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Why is my Moog hat so low? Moog hat, what are you doing? Let's adjust that. Ba-ba! There we go. Right where it belongs. Voila. So, giving it a quick little minute before we hop right back into this. Let us, first of all, I have to look at that picture, right? I have to see the new photo that all right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We don't just get IBA pics. We also get concept art. Yuck. Baby. Gooey, look at his hands. Look how fucked up and bruised and bloody his knuckles are. All right. Okay, he's Crime Man. He looks much older in his concept art than he actually does. I love that even through his concept art, like, you can tell proportionally he's a very small man. I don't know. I can't see it. Apparently you two are brothers. I don't see it. Rohan is a gross, fucked up looking thing. Momo, kind of scary, but he has my whole heart. I'm willing to look past the panties bit. I just really like Momo that much. And then Sobi. Me winning the Iva plushie from the claw machine. Oh god, see that? You know what? Listen, non-binary people don't want flowers and well, maybe the chocolate, but they don't want flowers for Valentine's Day. We want marketable Iba hamster form plushies. I mean, we'll also take the really expensive Iba human form anime figure, but you know what? Let's be realistic. We'll take the plush. Oh, sync machine concept art. Free her! Free her! No, don't free her. Keep her here. This is what I'm gonna do, right? When I get an Iba plushie, I'm gonna hang a little hook from my ceiling and just sort of attach her to it. Kind of like SpongeBob at the end of the SpongeBob movie where he's just hanging from the wires. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have that Iba just hanging from like a hook there. Just sort of spinning about. Someone give me plushies, says Emily Asher. I never leave. And then we have Iris art. All right. Y'all know what to do. All right. Hamster Shrine. Dropping Umbasa. Umbasa. Do I have any prey emotes? I have this. Umbasa. Oh, damn. Look at that. This receptionist. Look at her striking that pose. Love her. Mermaid's cute. Again, I look at that. I go, look at this fucking Fire Emblem Heroes looking ass. Right? This is like a fucking alternate costume for like a Fire Emblem Fates or Awakening character. Iris A. Nice. I dig it. She's enjoying the rain. Kozaki Sensei so good. Oh, cute. That's a good side profile. They're a little cat bag. Oh, alternates. I am a sucker. I am a sucker for fluffy hair. Oh, we were robbed. Not that I hate the Iris that we have now. She's still very VTuber. She gets everything across. She's still cute, but like, look at that. Look at that messy hair. That's actual gamer girl hair, right? Here is your overseas gamer fashion. Here's her when the stream is off. Just fucking big ass. Maybe that's why I like Boss's design so much, because Boss has got some messy hair. Big messy hair, and I fucking love it. Hamster. Glowy hamster. Take it. It is a precious, precious heirloom. Oh, that's cute. I do love some like wavy hair though. This is a cute design. Iris 12. Small. Anyways, Hitomi, let's see. Shh. Here you can see the hamster in its natural habitat out in the fucking streets because they don't pay rent. Pretty. Again, I love the hat. She's dressed like an OC of mine, I just realized. The fucking pink skirt and like white button-up, so kind of frilly blouse. Even down to the bob cut. I just know he would have been an E-boy. I just know he would have been an E-boy in a different timeline. Alright. Okay. I think that gave anyone who was still getting snacks and still dropping a save plenty of time to get back in. Let's get right into this. If that were New York, the rent would be $512 a month. Yeah, for that little fucking tree stump. I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching. Oh man, fucking hell. I had a huge ass headache earlier today. I was just like, fuck. Oh, my head hurts so much. I'm not one to nap. I find being asleep a waste of time. I could be doing other things. Why am I sleeping? So, my head was just aching, so I decided to take a nap. Still aching. And I was like, fuck, I hope this doesn't affect me during stream. And, made some coffee. Coffee kind of helped. I don't know if that has anything to say about me. Hopefully it's not the signs of a caffeine addiction slowly inching its way towards me. But you know what? Better than other addictions, I suppose. But I think I felt it up until we started stream. And I think it was my brain aching for some fucking nonsense. Or maybe so many fucking twists and turns my brain can't keep up that it's forgetting that it's supposed to hurt. So, thank you. Thank you, the SOMNIUM file writing and development team, for getting rid of my headache. Caffeine withdrawal can cause moderate severe headaches. I don't pretend I don't know that. I'm gonna just pretend I was dehydrated. Maybe the water I've been drinking is actually helping. We'll go with that.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Out of battery? Low on
Someone
juice?
has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Wait, what?
Including backups.
Computer.
But we broke his arm!
Is computer doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
I'm going to break his other arm, I swear to God.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4
You know,
hours
normally
at
me
most.
being Hispanic, I would fear.
After my ice is broken, computer will be able to access Watch It. My core
Get him out of there! Get him out of there! I love that gift, by the way. A little bonky hamster.
Why?
This is so serious because I'm about to lose my favorite character.
They are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
Why 4 hours?
4 hours.
Oh, that's when she'll be deleted forever. Alright, 4 hours, plenty of time. We got this.
Date, what's wrong?
We're about to lose my best friend!
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Break his fucking computer. 4 hours. That's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. It's true, Aiba's allowed to do whatever she wants.
You wait here.
Because she's the best character in this whole thing. And that's saying a lot. I really enjoy these characters. Even Pewter to an extent, even though he's our enemy right now. And I can't fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go break that other arm soon.
Is that?
Don't get too distracted now, Date. Oh.
Renju?
Fuck. Alright, well, there goes Renju. What did I say? Watch your back. Those clearly set up so you can get got. Alright, Date, 1 hour. 1 hour. Wake up within an hour. What do you mean the case remains unsolved? What do you mean to be continued? I didn't unlock anything else. What other information do I have? Would I like to save? Yes. How does this unlock the boss route? What the fuck? What other routes can I go? This some bullshit. This lets me unlock boss routes?
Shut up, Sneggy!
I'm solving puzzles. I'll shut up when I've solved them. Install Aiba to the back of your head. Well, and you know what? Guess what? Shit's locked. 190 locks. Shit's locked. All right, boss route. Here we go. We were literally just talking about it. Yep, still locked after all this time. Get to it. Remember how I wanted this to unlock? I do. Let's summarize. So this, right? At the carousel, we chose to comfort Mizuki. Which, Right. We currently assumed she had killed Renju. Because she totally could have done it. Yeah, we still totally have zero information on who put Renju's body up. And who killed Shoko. This is all still a big mystery. Now here, we had entered her psyche, and we had seen... This had led to us seeing the route in which, what is it? Where we saw all the, original Cyclops killer murders. And this is, oh shit, yeah, this is where Iris and Oda get fucking murdered super hard. Yep, Iris is dead super hard, cut in half, no comeback from that. No saying that was actually her mom, that was definitely her. Then we enter number 89, Somnium, in which we found out that he was dating Hitomi, and that Rohan had shot Hitomi in an attempt to kill him. Boss showed up and stopped the whole thing and arrested number 89. Then turns out Boss murdered So Seijima, or might have. All we know is we got this cool-ass video. Look at her, she's so cool. She can kill So, we don't like So. That's fine. You know what? You do you. Go right ahead, boss. So was getting in the way and causing problem. It's So's fault they were gonna delete Aiba. Motherfucker had it coming. Alright? Let us continue. Police headquarters, 12:19 a.m.
That is...
Sosajima.
Oh, she was about to kill So. Right, he's missing. Oh, no. She straight up kills him. Never mind. There was absolutely no doubts about it. Motherfucker's dead.
Why?
Because he's a bitch.
Why?
Look at her strut.
Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Oh, hey, Aiba. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Did I unlock it? Yeah, we unlocked it. Although it locked the other route, so no closure there. So, what about Boss's alibi for Renju's murder?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Alright. What about Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
I don't get to pick if I jump around to make it confusing, okay, Jormungandr? The game said shit's locked, you don't get to continue.
The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Oh my god, NordVPN? I wasn't expecting an ad placement here. It comes together eventually, that's the point. I know it do. I don't believe it. Boss? Well, I still don't think Boss is the one who committed the other murders. Definitely killed fucking So, though. Wish it was more open and non-linear, TBH. I mean, there's a reason that it, like, locks and does all that. Like, it's still open, but if you head in open directions that you're not supposed to yet, then it locks off. It's like, I've seen this with VLR, and VLR is incredibly open in the amount of directions you're allowed to go before all the lock stuff starts hitting you. Like, we really didn't start getting, like, locks until we started, you know, lacking information despite getting several endings. There's a lot of shit going on in that office. There really is. What's VLR? Virtue's Last Reward, the second game of the Zero Escape series.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
What's interesting about these routes is I don't think... No, 89 was released.
Date, I know
we
where
have
the boss
met
is.
89.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
Oh, good going, Aiba.
She is now at the
Right
Saga
behind
residence.
you!
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Oh, and here's why in the locked thumbnail we saw her in Hitomi's house. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Ba-ding! Oh, well, there's the phone. Oh, look at that! Is that it on the kitchen counter? They did a good job highlighting that, actually.
The boss's phone.
Of like, hey, look, there's a sparkly here.
Shit.
Wait, why are we the ones being arrested?
Name Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, bam, take him out. That's easy. Please lower your weapons. Boss is the culprit. I didn't kill anyone. And PD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. I can say the same thing about him. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
Did you kill
You're
the 5
the new
victims?
Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Get it? Because he only has one.
Up! Stop lying!
Oh, fight! The girls are fighting! I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Damn it. Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained.
Fucking nothing.
They did not even flinch.
Lower your weapons?
Please.
Please?
Lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Dutch,
There are enemies all
do
around.
you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
Fight! That's what choice we have. Let's have a look at Boss. Boss. SAT officers are training their guns on me. Alright, only one option to
This
do.
is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then,
Calculate
what
something
can I do?
Let me think.
Yeah, brain blast time! Alright, what sort of stupid nonsense we got this time? The milk. And other things, apparently. They need some milk! And a porno mag.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
Why is that there?
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
How the fuck did that get there?
Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
How is it that it's always Deus Ex Machina porn machine? Mash to grab the mag! Of course, it's legendary.
Whoa! Limited edition!
No fucking way. Oh, it's flour, not milk. How do you miss that badly? Jesus Christ. Motherfucker can't aim for shit. Nice goons, boss.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot
The way
at
he
the cloud.
shouts it, too.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Fire bullet. Man, this is so... I know I say it every time, but the more times you have to see these action sequences, it's like, what a fucking anime, right? What a goddamn anime. Science time. Dust explosion. Oh shit, crispy boss. And at the end of the day, Date gets a magazine. Good. Looks like she didn't come out of that unscathed. Dust explodey. It would appear to be so.
She is probably just
Horny
unconscious.
housewives in heat.
Her
Cleared
right
the
shoulder
shooting
and
event in the
left leg
Sagan
suffered
residence with
damage,
no
but
misses.
she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Extremely fine particles plus confined space plus fire equals boom. Yeah, look at that. It all works out.
Thank you.
He's literally undefeatable with Aiba's assistance and a porno mag.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Aiba called Hitomi, used Date's voice and ordered a porno mag, and had her leave it at the desk. Aiba, truly. Well, that's the real reason, right? Well, I'll look over any and all plot holes. What was that magazine doing there? It was a gift for Date. You forgot the achievements for QTEs are named like porn titles. Very much so.
Hey,
or is this?
This is just a cooking magazine.
There we go. Never mind. Plot hole filled. Legendary limited edition.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Hopes have been dashed. It's like, come on. Hitomi should be allowed to look at that stuff. Let's have a look at her. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. A bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. I wonder if boss got sent the same video, but it was Date in the video instead of her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I want to give it a shot. Boss is in the sink subject's chair. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Hey, Peter, how's it feel to have both your hands? How's it feel to have both arms working again? Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
I find that difficult to believe, knowing what we know.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Watch as these lonely housewives deglaze their pans. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Ah, okay.
Which means there could be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye.
And as you can see there, it is in the abandoned facility.
The other murders very high. Or
again, though,
accomplices. Either
he kind of had it coming.
That's why I
exactly like Jordan Genner said. Yeah, but so sucked.
I wanted
so is she really our villain?
The truth.
In all fairness, I can see why Peter's so worked up about it, knowing what we know about Pewter and Renju. So, how's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Yeah, she'll live.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Also, I totally missed it, but Emily Asher had pointed out that dust explosions, essentially, like we had just witnessed at the flower, real problem for grain storage places. Extremely fine particles plus confined space plus fire, like said, equals boom. Anyways, let's have a look at him before we sink. See Pewter through the glass. All right, let's sink.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Yeah, exactly. Knowing what we know now, he'd want revenge for Renju. Because Renju, super dead in this timeline.
Date.
I know. 6 minute time limit.
No, fuck.
I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Grain storage is food, and food is very flammable. Dude's angry his boyfriend's dead. Maybe he shouldn't be threatening to delete Iba. Maybe he should be attempting to delete Iba in the other timeline. I think once he finds out what happened to his boyfie, he'll be very cooperative. Barrel item. Why is she shaking it like that, though? Who's she shaking it for?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway.
It's about making an appearance. She twerking.
What could
She's
boss
shaking
be
it.
hiding here?
Also, hey, what's poppin', Captain? How's it going? You,
Somnium scan.
missed a lot. But I don't think it's gonna matter for a little bit because we're on a completely different route in which we don't know any of the information that we just gained. Oh, hey, look at that! The mental locks are set up like FNAF cameras. Instead of the usual mental locks, they're security cams. Open the door to the boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Gasp! You look for long while without saying anything because typing is hard. You saw the boom boom dust? It's not the boom boom dust we're talking about. It's a different sort of boom boom. The type that makes a baby. Let's see. To lock number 1, open the first door. Hey, it's a numbered door.
A rusted metal door.
Of course, why wouldn't it be? Oh, and a door that's numbered. It says door number 0. Open it, 999 seconds. I'm good. All right, first things first, look for eyeballs. Oh, here it is. Speaking of numbered doors, actually, I see you. Oh, I'm sorry, a lettered door.
Anywhere door.
So there's dust, the boom boom that makes a baby, and the boom boom a baby makes, exactly. They might have contrived a rule like the machine needs to recharge for a long time or something you forgot. Oh, if the 6 minutes are up, can't they keep redoing it though? Kind of, but it's a strain you think. Yeah, I forget what rule they had about that. Let's see. Oh, no, it costs a second to open. Let's open it.
It appears to be locked.
Well, at least we got a timey though. Open the first door. Guess we'll need a key. Man, fuck this place and all the boxes forming a goddamn line that I can't get past. What else is there? Oh, hey, look at that. Are you interactable? Fuck no, it ain't. Oh, here, look at this. Door number 1.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole, break lock with pick, investigate. We'll investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Apparently, we can pick the lock.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole or break lock with pick. Let's put the pick in the keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Where do we get an ice pick, by the way? I don't remember picking one up.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, it's just already there.
You've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes already?
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Incredibly high-speed Aiba moving at fast.
It worked.
Very fast
All right,
Aiba moving
open it.
incredibly high speeds. She fucking zooming. Don't you me? Ugh. Well, that's kind of fucked up. But I mean, it does point to boss being the murderer.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
I ever see that Futurama episode where the where Bender blends his consciousness with the ship? I remember that one. This Somnium is hard, so you can't help it all. Fair enough. The Somniums have been pretty difficult. Hitomi had a really tough Somnium. What the hell? Key 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll start with 1. But it says open the second door. So maybe 1 key number 2.
It's a key.
Good. Times 5? Hold on, we'll go back to the door because the door had a 1 second timer.
A door that...
Yep, 1 second. This will take 10 seconds. There we go. That was a good use of the timing. So let's pick up key number 2. Can we investigate it?
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
Well,
It
that's
could
not
be
a key.
related to what we saw beyond the door.
Shoko's eyeball? Looks like it.
It's
Key
a
number 1? So one with the ice pick after all.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Well, that was
That's
the
what
key.
I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Yeah, when I saw how
on.
fucking long that timing was, I was like, okay. 5 seconds ain't gonna... Ooh, hold on. What timing did I just see? Did I see a 1 second timing?
A door that looks like...
All right, we do have a 1 second timing. I am not using that. That 1 second timing is gonna be saved till the very end so I can open the 999 door. Because I don't want to open the 999 door now because then it'll give me a 999 timing that I have to use. All right, crack it open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Assuming I'm allowed to come back to the 999 door.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
What's going on here? Beffis.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Oh my god, Splatoon.
Quite the
Squid
troublesome
Games. Go
journey.
yellow team.
Agent Dante, you've got
What?
4 minutes.
Just fucking slipped. Let's have a look around. There's an interactable over there. Nothing over here. Interactable over there. Only way to go around is through here. Any interactables over here? There's a door over there. Open the second door. Oh, I can't even get over there, so I'm gonna have to go this way. Door number
A
B.
door with
Or
B
door
written
letter
on
B.
it.
Open. ×3 timing. Kick open. Tackle. Try kicking it open. There we
Might
go.
have been a little much.
Yeah, but it worked.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Lame. Ugh. This is gonna be tough. Are you fucking kidding me? Door stuck? Door stuck. Alright, door number
Door
C.
C.
Or door letter C. Kick it open again because I am not taking that ×5 timing.
That might have been a little much.
But it prevents us from having to use the long timies.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
God, we still got a long ways to go. We've only opened one mental lock. We're nearly out of, we're about the halfway mark. Shelf, what's over there? Steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Why is it so close to my ear? What the hell? We can lift it, we can push it, we can investigate it. Let's leave that for now. The D door. That leads nowhere. E door.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I hear you, I hear you.
An oil.
Alright. You know what? Lift it, Iba. Or not, I guess.
It's no use. I cannot lift it.
Can you push it?
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
Steel
An
drum.
oil drum.
Alright. Push it. Push it real good. Granted, lifting it didn't help. Nice.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
True. Good connection. Renju is suspended by oil drum counterweights. Wonder what'll be behind this door.
A rusted metal door.
Good. Are you serious? Well, we gotta use it here, I guess.
It does not appear to be locked.
There's Renju being choked out. And there's our key. Renju's watch. Of course it is.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Open the second door. What's our next objective? Ugh, you gotta use ×10. Key 345.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Pick it up.
This is not it.
Ah, come on.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Oh, fuck off with your ×2. Alright. Key 5 o'clock. Key 250. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What time did Renju die? That's what I'm thinking, right? So let's menu. Let's see, do we have those notes? Appendix. No, that's not gonna give us what we want. Persons. Renju. Of course not. No files either. It's like a comprehensive test, it is. 250. 8 o'clock. What's on there?
It's
That
a
one has
key
a
with
watch.
a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Well, pick it up, I guess. There we go. Key
Is this the correct
grabbed.
answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
D for Date. All right. Still got plenty of time. We've yet to hit the 1/3 mark. In we go.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Oh, there's the frozen doors. Control panel. What else? Door number 3. Pipe. What's this pipe doing?
Pipe.
Oh, we gotta find some way to get this to, We definitely want the pipe over on this door, so it'll melt it, right? Steam will melt it. Glee! Yeah, can't open that. Control panel.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Let's investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Oh, fuck out of here with that. All right, we need a key, which we'll probably get after we open this door to Iris and Oda's murder.
It's a broken pipe.
All right, you know what to do. Oh, free kick. Well, keep it simple. Just a 2-second kick.
Yeah!
There we go. Unlocked it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
That was 8 though. It's not 8. That's 8 a.m., not p.m.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Don't worry about it. It's a dream. All right. Now use the 1-second timey.
I think I can open this door.
Glee, why do we have to watch Iris's and not Oda's tab? Well, I guess we don't actually watch it. Oh, we at this sink? Yeah, we are. We got kicked out of the other route and got brought back to this one.
Written on the tab.
Control panel? The one right there?
Open the 3rd door. You actually missed the part where Iris died? Yeah, that was a while ago. But in this route, Iris and Oda died. Control panel.
Rows of
Glee. We'll investigate it first. That only takes 10 seconds versus 50.
This appears to be old.
We beaten the game tonight? Maybe. There's only 2 routes left. This one and the other one.
It appears
we
to
still have a whole
require a
hour
key to
before
activate.
my usual end time, so there's a chance. Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Rows of
All right. We'll use the key. No timing
There.
needed. It's only 5 seconds.
Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
You doubt I'll make it in an hour? We'll see how far we make it, and I might just push it to a longer stream if we get real
Rows of
close to the
monitors
end.
and buttons.
Let's see. Press switch, rotate key, sleep. I'll rotate the key first. What the hell? They made it tiny. Oh, but now we're able to move it.
Rows of
Press switch. Me.
Oh.
I see. Rows of
Me.
on top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
This sink was such a pain in the ass to get
The
additional
line
stuff
between
for in order
insanity and
for
genius
platinum.
is
Ah,
razor thin.
I don't doubt it.
Even still,
I'll probably
you
do
are
all that
firmly
off
on
screen.
the
We're just trying to do
insane
story.
side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
Pequeño bridge. What the fuck?
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
All right. I'm
Rows
glad
of
I wasted
monitors and
2
buttons.
seconds to witness that. Let's rotate the key again.
It extended.
Enhance. Enlarge in the bridge.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open door B. Neat. Off to... Well, that's not the way to door B, because that's barricaded. Actually, it's all barricaded. How the hell do I get there? Nah, whatever, I'll figure it out.
Door D prime.
Open. In we go. Ugh, God, I'm gonna hate to have to redo this in case I fucked up the timies.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I hear ya, I hear ya. Shit. I don't think we went through door E, right? We ignored door E? Shit, they're both door E. We want to go through... Wait, that's door A. What the fuck? Maybe I do want to go through door E. Yellow chocolate jello? Yes, I have. This is dangerous. I'm wasting a lot of time. No, it's door C.
C prime.
In we go. I'm glad this doesn't cost me anything. Better get it right the first time. Damn right we need to. Fuck. Door B.
Door B prime.
Here we go. Alright.
Date, 30 seconds.
I hear ya, I hear ya. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. This place is really big. Can you blame me? Door F.
F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Open. Time me 10 seconds. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door.
Fucking hell.
If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Ladder, first floor. Cord, let's see it.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick 999, get shocked, investigate. Are you kidding me? We have a ladder over there. But why would I want to take a ladder? Do I want little devices, staircases? Sure, give it to me. Cord leads somewhere. All right, Iba. This is for the greater good. Kick it. Oh, I picked up on the notary game reference.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
No, that didn't work.
No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Fuck. I was hoping it's still Shocker.
A power core.
Well, we got 10 seconds. Might as well try it. All right. Aiba, get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you're
Yes?
joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Oh, she doesn't want to.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am. Well, there goes that. And
Date,
we're out of time.
There is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Hey, Jelly, we weren't R2? You know what? True. Let's get our thinking caps on. Let's retry from 103. Return to this checkpoint? Yes. Open the 4th door. Let's have a look at this control panel.
Rows of monitors.
So we're gonna want. Yeah, let's investigate. All right, so this is where it leaves us off. Control panel. Insert key.
There. Oh,
So,
I see. If we move
Dante,
the
get
scaffold, a
electrocuted.
new route
Aiba.
appears.
No.
okay, let's move it.
Even if it's a dream world, no.
Rows of monitors.
All right. So first things first, let's rotate the key.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors
Then
and buttons.
let's press the switch.
I see.
And let's rotate
Rows
it
of
again.
monitors and buttons.
Yeah, Aiba really said. Oh, hold on. Date asked her to get electrocuted, and Aiba really said. Pathetic. Thanks for redeem. Oh, it was the pool! It was the pool! Did I make it bigger? I did. Did I? No, I didn't. It's still tiny. Fuck, wasting my time.
Rows of
All right, rotate key.
It extended.
Thanks to the hydrate. Hydration is important.
Now we can use the route to door B.
So off to D prime.
Door D.
Pop that sucker open. Do I? I'll hold on to this.
Door.
We'll spend the 10 seconds. All the other doors, though, I'll use them. Alright, then from D prime, we're gonna go. Is there a quicker method? Oh, I could have gone there. No, because then that blocks me off. We're gonna head this way. Hey, Utami! Welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Less than 1 minute.
DGen hours, yeah, it is. We're gonna get real DGen hours real soon, too. Shit, it was up to door C.
Door.
Real DGen hours haven't even begun. It's only midnight. Plenty of time and story ahead of us. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Story getting big heavy.
Door B.
Alright. Open. I really don't want to have to do this from the beginning, but I did waste a little bit of time running around. Alright. Cross here. Drop down.
Door F.
Alright, Iba, you know what to do. Kick it.
The first floor. This is the first.
That big door.
Alright. We've learned Iba does not want to be electrocuted, so let's climb the ladder.
An iron.
Climb up. Glee. Climb up the ladder. Ah, come on! Are you kidding me? That's some bullshit.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Ah, fuck. Alright, what do we do then? What do we do then?
An iron ladder.
30-second timing. Door didn't prove anything, so lift it, I guess. You gotta be fucking me. Come on.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
What the hell? Another 30-second timing.
You're out of time.
An iron.
When all else fails, tackle it.
Ready?
You gotta be shitting me. Oh, that opens the door, but guess what? Now we don't have any time to get to the door.
Whoa!
And we still gotta fucking open it. Yep, out of time.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door.
We can open it, but guess what?
Date, there is no.
Damn it.
No
what
time
the hell
left. Okay. We can get this perfect. Retry again. No fucking around this time. Now we know the solutions. Tackle ladder. Open door.
Rows of
Investigate.
This appears. I believe this. It appears to. Rows of
Insert key.
There. Oh.
So.
I see.
Okay, let's.
All right.
Rows of
Insert key. Rotate key. So rotate. We rotated once. Press the switch. Rotate again.
Rows.
We'll press the switch. I hate when we run out of triple digits. Every time we're in the fucking Somnium, we're doing puzzles. As soon as we get into double digits, I start sweating bullets, and I hate it. All right.
Rows of
now. I gotta waste all that time going all the way back around.
Now we can use the.
All right. Off to door B.
Door.
Kick it open. Or enter it, I guess. No kicking, just opening. Zoom. Fucking time puzzles. Up and around. I hear you. Alright. Use this again. Thank God it gives me more time he's on the way there, right? I would be shitting myself. I would completely restart if these doors didn't give me timies. Door B.
Door B
Go in. Cut the corner. Go. Run. Zoom, Iva. Zoom. Come on. Can't your little jellyfish body carry you further? Fuck. Ugh.
Door F.
All right. No, it's not the first time we've seen it. 6 seconds versus 3 seconds. Kick it open. Kicking's always the best option.
The first floor.
That big door. If we can see.
Alright. And now we know. Tackle. Good. Hit that costs $9.99. Alright. Tackle its ass.
Ready?
This is some Final Destination shit right here. Look at this. Look. Goop juice. Just like Death loves in Final Destination. Whoa! If you watch Final Destination, you'll notice a lot of the deaths are a result of stray goop juice. Literally, the very first kill post big disaster is literally goop juice related. Alright, door 4.
A rusted metal door.
Yeah, 333, my numbers.
I'm going to open it.
There it is, the death of So Seijima. Play it again. Play it in reverse. Aiba, show me this guy's brain splatter. The Glukowa. There's boss.
That's...
And we saw this in the video.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Aiba, use instant transfusion. What is it? Instant transmission.
Shut up, Sneggy!
And let me make my Dragon Ball joke. Thank you, RR2. Is it gonna turn to boss? Oh, Renju! So Renju killed Shoko. Who killed Renju? Iris? Iris killed Renju, so who killed Iris? Oh my god, look at this stupid motherfucker! Bam.
What the hell is going on?
This is literally that episode of Smiling Friends where it's like, who the fuck killed who? Uh-oh. Surprise! I knew it. I was like, okay.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Hitomi is... The 6 minutes is a suggestion. It's not a hard limit. Everyone was sus right before they died. I mean, in all fairness, right? The Renju's death in this timeline anyways always struck me as like, well, it can't be anyone except Iris. Like, literally all the evidence points to Iris. Because at least with, like, Iris killing Renju, with Renju's death, it's like, oh, Renju's rolled in on a barrel, and the elevator capacity was at, like, this weight, which is Renju's weight plus the barrel, plus literally only Iris's weight. So I was like, well, clearly Iris is the only one who could have killed Renju, but what the fuck? Oda did, yeah, we're not counting Oda. Oda's not important. So what's Renju's reason for killing Shoko? What's Iris's reason for killing Renju? What's well, so we kind of know his reason for killing Iris. And let's be real, Boss is justified in murdering So. He was killed because he was in the way.
I
He was
took a
killed
look
because
around
he's
your
Oda.
head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims. Shoko Nadami,
Apart from Oda, because he's
Renju
not related.
Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
But why?
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
But why?
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Everybody's
But
Cyclops killer.
that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who's the new Cyclops killer? Oda! I wish I could say Oda. Well, I guess we have to say it's her.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain.
Oh?
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Did we learn about that in this timeline?
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
But everyone still has their eye.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Again, we didn't learn that in
Mind,
this timeline.
Consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some
Yeah,
point,
definitely
you
not
got
this
into
route.
Shoko's brain. Then, you got
Like-
into Renju's.
Maybe I'll believe that Date learned this, but I don't think he even knows about the... Oh, wait. Does he? Did we find it? Even if I know that he doesn't know about the whole swapping bodies, does he even know about the existence of the prototype in the abandoned warehouse? Let me look at the timeline. Let me only look at what he knows in this timeline. So there was this scene, there was that. Not in this one either, huh? Yeah. Because I was like, maybe 89, but no, we didn't find it until, we essentially, like, we knew it was stolen in one of the timelines, we don't know where it was stolen. Yeah, pretty much.
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
So whoever the killer is, how did they get into Boss? And why does she still have 2
I
eyes?
see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
I love how it changed to suspect. All right. So, who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Of course, because who else? What character was recently added to the story that we otherwise didn't know existed?
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
The only character
He
missing
is listed
a
on the
fucking
family register, but I cannot find any
character
photographs.
Give me the details of each crime. Actually, who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So,
the boss's Joker moment,
parasite
honestly.
could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
That... Before I say anything... Oh, you can keep saying who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday.
I'm telling you. It was me.
I like that.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
I like that animation.
That means the SOMNIUM I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
I was about to say, that means that wasn't Iris' Somnium. That was the killer's. How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else is troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Bum bum bum!
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening
God,
in
this is
your
an
brain
evil fucking
right
song. I dig it.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
Thank you, Iba.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Hey, there's that bit of dialogue. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Is Boss gonna just drop dead? It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decide to ask him. Alright, let's start with day 1. Let's start at the beginning.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4
so he
PM.
was already within
I had him
Shoko.
meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
But then why... We'll just keep asking before I ask any questions. Tell me about day 2 then. What happens
Until
next?
next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
So again, I know we'll probably get an explanation, but I really want to know, why is it, right? So obviously the old machine, you gotta take someone's eye out to sync with them and make it work. But why is it that when Saito comes out of it, with the new body, Saito has both eyes? Does Saito just have like a collection of glass eyes laying around? Does Saito have an evil Aiba? I doubt it. Because Aiba is yellow, and Aiba was always yellow. Whereas Saito's eye seems to change depending on the person.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Well, it's
But
only
then,
one person needs their eye removed.
Something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans.
So long as the nerve isn't damaged. Fair enough.
I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
God, what a fucking fool.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Yep, Renju strung up. So then what happened day 3?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
So when we synced with Iris back then, dun dun dun.
To be honest, I was a little surprised.
Fucking shout out to Boss's
Just the
voice
previous
actor.
night,
Honestly,
I was
she's doing a great
parasite
job.
in the body of Renju.
Still Boss, but very clearly someone else speaking through Boss.
I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
And seen all the murders. And seen your face.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Just gonna drop a bit of information, remember. I'm just gonna say this. I'd caught on to something a little sooner. Remember, there's a bit of dialogue that we learned in one of the endings in which we kill So ourselves. It was a bit of dialogue that So said that has stuck with me ever since. So I'm not too shocked by what's come soon. But I don't feel like
I didn't want to go
caught
home.
it. I feel like, oh damn.
I knew there might be police.
Oh damn,
waiting
how are
for
we
me.
getting there?
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
God fucking damn it, Jormungandr.
I
Good
got
fucking
a
going,
Naya
Jackie.
message from Ota.
Look what you started. Saito, you must be wondering why I chose the body of Boss next. Well, you see, these. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super soft venoms, my hot bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be fun if we had mixed in the creepy music from the game as well into that. There we go. All right, let's continue. Y'all had your fucking titty break. Let's go.
I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But
The
because his
mashup
presence
no one was ready for.
unnecessary, I asked
Hey,
him
hello,
to stop at a
hello.
convenience
Welcome
store
in.
to buy me something to drink.
Welcome for joining, She Who Is Jelly. Welcome in. Good seeing you again. Welcome into big fucking revelations. Also, see y'all, this is why we never shrimp, okay? Never ever shrimp. Okay, you wanna, you know what? You like someone online? You wanna support that content creator? Throw a bit of money. But if that content creator tells you to follow them and go somewhere with them, don't trust like that, all right? Nobody follow me, only give me your money, that's it. That is the best way to shrimp.
When he was gone,
Give me your money and
I
leave
took
me
his
alone.
car and drove to my parents' house where I
Stranger
used to
danger.
live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father.
right.
It's been a long time.
Unfollowing, thanks for the warning. No problem. You know what? Always look after yourself. Listen, I promise not to murder any of y'all. Anyone who isn't a VTuber anyways. You're not on my hit list.
I was also in
VTubers in chat
Iris's
though. Watch
body
your
at the
fucking
time.
back.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed
Sweats
on the intercom
loudly.
and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
I can't fucking believe
We arrived at the
So
prototype
Seijima
sync
just
machine
followed
around
her, no
11:50
problem.
PM. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Alright, tell me about day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
Oh wait, I meant to ask
Before
more about day
noon,
3.
I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Oops, I meant to ask about murdering Oda.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
Supporting a favorite VTuber?
And
Heck,
after blowing
wreck.
my
Good
father's
night,
brains
Snek.
out, I cut his body into
I like that it
pieces.
added me even though you didn't put at.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
So continue with day 3 because I actually skipped over the part of you murdering Oda.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning. past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
3 times he has failed to catch on to anything?
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in a polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning.
Imagine a machine like that for trans people, right?
I left the warehouse
It's like, hey, let's swap
3:30
bodies. Just find someone who consents and agrees and also wants to change out. Bada boom, bada bing. Everyone's problem's fixed. All right, continue. Jackie, you stuffed your what into the vase? Click. Click, click, questions. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. All right. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
The prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body and a stimulant to the host after a sink. That kept them docile.
Posture check. Why'd you display the bodies the way that you did? God, I love the fucking zoom. Where a boss gets close and evil.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
See, that's the thing that really I was really curious about.
Important to you,
I was like,
weren't they?
I was like, I get a lot of this, but why stream it in the polar bear costume?
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why'd you take your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Can I say I really dig this bit of something I really like about the first-person perspective of this game is that when Saito says you know all about the prototype sink machine, that feels more directed at the player than Date, because Date doesn't know in this timeline. The player, though, the one in Date's head, looking through Date's eyes, knows. And that feels intentional. The polar bear is their VTuber model? Don't trust furry VTubers then, I guess. Why they hiding? The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sinker gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal into the brain. But the prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Placing the eyeball isn't too difficult. They said both? Both as in both the sinker and... Yeah. It's both the sinker and the subject. Right there. Subject and sinker have to remove their eyes. So let's continue with the question. Why take out their eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
Oh, fuck, I just realized. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I was like, damn. I was like, you know what? I just realized. The killer was stuck, only killed Shoko in the other timeline. I went, ah, fuck. Ah, jeez. Ah, god damn it. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, jeez. The Saito was in Renju the entire time during the previous, timeline. And Renju was found dead before we hit the lock. Meaning, bad guy is now in number 89. God damn it. Just grab a little spoon and scoop them out. Exactly.
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
I realized Renju killing Shoko and then getting into a car accident really threw a wrench into the fucking Saito's plans, huh?
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Were the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Alright, what the hell? Oh, where are the eyeballs that you removed? Got it, got it. What was I gonna say? Why is there a parallel universe? So here's the thing. I don't think there is. I don't think there is actually gonna be any parallel universes. I think Date knows. The alternate timelines and alternate endings are for us, the player. I think Date learns all this because, hey, missing left eye? Missing left eye? Seen in a seen killing people in memories? That line from So Seijima, if you remember it, you remember it. I won't say it. In that timeline where we killed him. And it's mostly Date remembering things from having experienced the sync machine versus actual parallel timelines. Anyway, I think Renju's been choked out long enough. Let's
Iris's
continue.
isn't Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
I don't care about eyes, but also I eat eyeballs. Pick a fucking lane, you freak. What's your motive, and why does your family suck ass?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
But
It's
why
personal.
us?
That's
why
why I chose
Kaname
people
Date?
close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was
That's
personal to
fine.
me.
I'll let you have that one.
But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
So why revenge against me? Even though I'm sure I know the
series
answer.
of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
Exactly. See, I like what you say there. References to parallel universes, a wrench meant to throw at Zero Escape fans. Uchikoshi uses similar elements in Remember 11, but you know very little about Remember 11. I hear Remember 11 gets real wacky, and a artist I really like who Tofu King Cat. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for Somnium Files 2, or you know Nirvana Initiative. I haven't seen it, but I did see a screenshot in which I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. The astronaut suits from Virtue's Last Reward is seen in full scale in HD. And a lot of people are like, what does this mean? But a lot of us are like, Uchikoshi's fucking with us again. It's just a random ass astronaut suit that doesn't actually connect to anything.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? You are home.
Also, real quick, I have not actually seen the trailer. I've only seen people that I follow who really like I had a Somnium Files post about it.
A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh.
There it is.
That's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
And you think that really worries me? Because like they were building up to this. They were very much building up to this. This wasn't a like, boom, big shock. So I'm glad we can finally talk about surprise. Date is in the body of Saito Sejima, and we have no clue what Date really looks like. With so many people on first release expected it to be connected by Zero Escape, you think those wrenches were all well-deserved troll? I think so too. I think they deserved it. And I was also looking forward to some nonsense. And lo and behold, as a standalone mystery, this is really good. As a mystery to Zero Escape fans, it's even better because it's like, you son of a bitch. You fucking got us again. God damn it. We were so ready for it this time. Wait, was he inside Rohan earlier, or... Please don't look like Oda. Please don't look like Oda. For real. His body
That's
is
what I've been
yours.
telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Yet.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Remember, hey Date, take your meds. Hey Date, remember, take your meds. Date, take your meds. There it is. I was like, Where's my medication? Where's the medication joke? Been a while.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
See,
No,
one or two times, I'd be like, aha, it's a bit. Date, quit acting up. Take your meds. But it's like, hey, Date, take your meds. Date, ha 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 ha, take your meds. Oh, Date's acting funny. They must have upped his dosage.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well.
But
we must have misunderstood.
They weren't talking about 89.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
He didn't say number
Only
89
that
was
one
the
of the original
prisoner.
culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Bum bum bum.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
He was in...
Sejima.
So.
And before So?
So who jumped off a roof in Rohan's brain?
And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before that?
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago,
You got it like minutes ago, but you called it.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh, we actually get to see what happens? Oh, no, just that. Just a splat.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Oh man, did I call Date sexy? That is the worst crime of them all. Been laughing about that for weeks. Evil! Evil! I can't believe it. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
Also explains why he told his own backstory in third person.
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Excuse me? Look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
Hitomi was visiting him without knowing he wasn't 89.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact
Steamy
headquarters,
magazines.
now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do?
Emily, so what? Kill
Will
my
you
ex
agree to
GF
my
with the boom
request?
boom. Obey Saito? Whack! Date, look, this streaming live. Puts on my stream. Smile of mocking ridicules on her face. I won't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
I'm gonna keep doing this.
A bomb is strapped to her body.
And?
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I'll keep doing this. I'll keep saying I want to the dialogue
What will
loop.
happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Nope, still won't. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded of me. Refused again and again. And this is where we get a bad ending. Yeah. Oh!
Holy shit.
And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the camera of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. I had to, you know? Would I like to save? Alright. Dude, please, there's an actual bomber. It's actually ticking. Just say yes, Date. Do it, bitch. I don't remember having those feelings. Everybody die ending. Yep. All right. Reopen investigation. Interrogation room. How far back do I gotta go? Do I get to live if I switch, though? That's the real question. Do I get to play as boss? Let me play as boss. Oh my god, fuck me. How far back do I gotta do this? Maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe it wasn't worth it for the jokes. Alright, maybe it wasn't worth it for the jokes. Alright. That was really cool, and that's a lot. You know what? It's cool that this is all coming together, but let's get through this. I appreciate that I can get through, that I can speed through all of this, but boy howdy is there a lot to speed through. Alright, what's your motive? Revenge against me, and then we learn everything. One hour later, yeah, for real. Evil body language. Ah, goddamn! I just realized something. Right, if we end up in Boss's body, we kind of broke her arm, or at least dislocated her shoulder, and injured her leg. Meaning getting around as Boss is gonna be kind of difficult. Broken shoulder and leg. Yep, injured body. Keep talking. Fine, I'll do it.
Date!
I can't fast forward through all that again, Aiba.
I know you well, don't I, Date?
Police headquarters. Oh, I don't get a sink? Did... Did Date at least make sure to take his gun off?
I did it.
And put it in Boss's pocket?
I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised.
Oh, you're hitting on
Boss's
Iris's
house.
mom?
However,
it's totally fine.
It might be too late by now.
What?
Hey. Oh.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Why is Aiba in evil form now?
Bastard!
You're the one who injured that body.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what about Aiba?
It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Why is Aiba all,
seeing you.
you know, a big evil-eyed? Yeah, there we go! Get his ass! Hamster. Also, that line, be seeing you, was used in the ARG trailers for this game. Beautiful hamster!
Dante, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building up on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of the heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Tomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Don't you? The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Credits? Now this reminds me a lot of Steins Gate. Annihilation Route N. Damn. That's a fucking title for an achievement if I've ever seen one. View trophies. How we doing on trophies? Can I filter by... Not earned. Filter by earned. New to old. Annihilation Route. Refrain. Horny Housewives in Heat. Mountain Corpse Flower. Interrogation. Implicit. Tell me. Iris Route End. Main 2. Dream Documentation. Earned in the last 30 days. Okay, so this was earned in the last week, right? This is all from today and last week's session. These are all the ones from prior. I like that we can see the days that I played it and when I earn achievements that are on the day that we start and the day that we end. Oh my god, Bonephilia. That's right, I forgot. We got an achievement for checking out her skeleton. What was the first achievement we got? Found one item in Somnium. Still a lot of hidden trophies. Collected all the person's files. Apparently there's still one person's file we haven't collected. Dream album analysis. Collect all the Dream album files. And everything else, hidden. Would I like to save? Yeah, I'll save. Bang! 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 Bang with a hydrate. So, asking right now. Clearly, this is the last route, right? How long is this? Do we got time? Do y'all want to be here for the big finale? Because this feels like big finale. Or is there still a lot more to the game than I actually anticipated? You don't remember? E4 Gore. You would just go for it, but that's you. Yeah, I feel like we can do it. I feel like if I save this for next week, it'll be too short. So let's just fucking hop into it. Begin investigation. Let's just, let me, oop. I'm sure OBS is probably lagging like hell right now. Please, I just want to change the title of the stream to finale. Unless there's like an entirely brand new route that opens up. You're gonna have to call it soon. You've been up for, you have to be up at 4 hours. Yeesh. Sorry to hear that, Seth. Rest well. You take care. You know where to find the VOD. Should you want to come finish this. All right, rest up, Seth. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care. All right. Part 9, exclamation point. Finale. Shovel Forge and chill is over. There is no more chilling. All right. Title has been changed. Please appreciate it. Please appreciate it. Let's start the invest. Oh, actually, instead of begin. Reopen? Okay, just begin. Well, Iris's mom is chilling. Yeah, she's chilling. You plan to pick this game up so you don't want everything spoiled. I don't know. Kind of seems like you had a lot of big stuff spoiled today. But yeah, for sure. You take care and have a good one. See you around. You shall not sleep. You shall see this through, because you'll forget about the VOD. But did you know the VOD picks up exactly where you leave off live? So if you leave now and come back to the VOD will remember that you were here when you were watching live. Unless you leave the stream open when you fall asleep, then that's on you, buddy. Now there's Dante in the chair. There's Renju dead on the ground.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
I don't know. Don't you have laser powers?
Get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
You don't even know how many more plots I can twist at this point, honestly.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
God damn it.
Likely a result of Congressman Sejima's interference.
Fucking Sejima. He deserves to die in all the timelines.
Investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Sejima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Was it Inside Out too? Oh my god, he had his shirt on backwards. Why is Peter helping them though? Because Peter is being pressured by the higher ups he's basically being pressured by his bosses.
Sejima.
Just make a backup, laugh my ass up, deleted backups. They're going through Aiba's mainframe with a big giant magnet. They're destroying everything. Yeah, Peter was dating the now dead Renju.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body.
Me looking at me after stuffing, what do you call it? Me after stuffing Pewter in the locker and breaking his arm. Pathetic. Howdy, Obi-Dobi.
He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Didn't we find that on this route? What do I know about Saito? The prototype machine, changing personalities. Didn't we find that all out in this?
Did it unlock your memories?
Timeline?
Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
I don't want to. I'm gonna look around for a minute. Shelf is full of medical chemicals. An oil drum. Medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What?
Oh, if I just look around. Oh, pff, he was talking to the fucking torsos. No, it's Dante. There's no N. You're thinking of Devil May Cry. Dante. Is Dante's name actually Dante? Yes. Dante's real name is Kaname Date. It's just that he changed bodies with Seijima. Ah, that would explain why they called him number 89, because giving us the last name. Big spoilers. Bottle of chemicals. This guy isn't much help. Can't do anything like this. I fucking Dante call out of the goddamn mannequins in this time. I'm trying to investigate the bookshelf. There are lots of books. Long desk in the corner of the room. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. You know what I realized? I've been wondering, right? At the very start of the game, during the tutorial Somnium scan, during the tutorial Somnium, dream puzzle, it was in Iris's house. It was at the Sagan household. So I'd always been wondering. I was like, why is Date's, dream taking place in Iris's house? Because I was like, oh, random mystery dream house. Okay, whatever. But then as I played the game and we started exploring Iris's house, I was like, huh. Isn't this the house in the dream? Wonder which one of them the horny comes from. Well, considering the love for murder comes from him, I mean, not him body-wise, him brain-wise. I look at him and I know, I can't believe that this is Date's voice. This is Date's body, but the brain is different, right? Like, I put my brain in there, suddenly stupid, horny idiot is him. And I'm just like, that is the least believable part. Date was blessed with everything else, voice and body, but his mind is stupid. Very slowly recovering memories. Yep. Anything else I need to investigate? Oh, I saw something. Looks like an operating table. It's called Gap Moa. There's nothing Moa about him. A locker. I don't know if y'all saw what I changed the title to, but it's, oh no, he's hot. I can't believe that I wanted to get sloppy with Date this entire time. You can't do this to me. He can't keep getting away with it. I love how V-Face froze. It's trying to process all these emotions and it can't. Give me just a second. Date or the villain? Date! It literally can't even. Alright, there we go. Like I said, he can't keep getting away with this! I'll say though, Saito's body has its charms. We're Iris and Hitomi.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing the...
Sorry, I overdosed the
In front of
medicine.
you,
You're
of
never gonna feel
course.
that high again.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
Sir, you know, it's fine. I was gorgeous.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
What'd you miss?
Shut your mouth right now.
Here's what you missed. The man in front of us, the man I've been calling sexy this whole time, is actually Date. Date is the main villain. But they swapped bodies 6 years ago, but Date forgot all about it. Our original body is that. His original body is ours. I've been calling Date sexy this whole time, and I hate it.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. 5 days. What was Saito up to? So I'm gonna ask him what he did every day until now. Yeah, you got a huge body count in the other timelines. But this timeline, you've only killed 2 people. Let's have a look. Saito. Let's start with day 1, Friday. I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! Right, it's one thing to say, oh, he's sexy, right? Because, you know, there are Date fuckers out there. I don't mean Falco fuckers. I mean Date. Date is Saito fuckers out there. There are people who look at Date as Saito and look at Date's personality and go, yeah, I'd still hit it. But no, you had the extra juxtaposition that, like, Date, you fucking ass. Date, you fucking fool. You had me saying I don't want to be Date Kinney. I hate that I say things at the exact same time Date does. That I have the same fucking brain patterns as him. That I'll say a line and then he'll say the exact same thing and I hate it. Pain. This is all pain! Uchi Kochi can't keep getting away with it! Shoko died months before. Right. We're looking into Renju's murder. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. Oh, I'm going to refer to the characters as their brain. So when I say Date, I am referring to Date the character. Right? Because Date is still Date. Even if we put him back in his body, he's still Date. The names don't change. Oh, and also the main villain is the son of the politician that I hate. And to take Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained to me, I somehow felt I already knew. I didn't understand why. And the scene, right. Serial killer murder man Saito Seijima is also Iris's half-brother. He's the half-brother of the VTuber. It's starting to get Kingdom Hearts levels confusing. Oh, please. That's easy. Someone didn't play Zero Escape. This is fine. Zero Escape had plenty of body swapping. Remember the time, they convinced us that, fucking Sigma was supposed to be like a 22-year-old dude, and we found out he was like 80, actually? Ah, this is usual. Yeah, a lot has happened. It's hard to keep Sunrise for people that come in late. Yeah, exactly. For whatever reason, we had to do DNA test. It would say half siblings. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. What was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh,
I forgot about
right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
It's fine. This guy's,
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Saito's story should catch up some of y'all who didn't get to catch a whole lot that went down. Alright, tell me about day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
I remember that.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not
And she still
warn
trusted
her,
us in this timeline.
She would have been taken
Or it's
here.
this timeline. She still trusted us at the time.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
Hey, Aqua. Hello, hello. Yes, you did. You did return at a good part. For anyone still confused, the main plot point is that you can use machines to swap bodies if you don't stop using it. Yep. We can use the dream puzzle machine to swap bodies if we stay in there for too long.
I thought that if she saw me in person,
Date found out the hard way 6 years ago.
However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable.
I love how the
So
thing
it's all
that
good.
changes this timeline is, you know what really sucks about this? That really upsets me? Is that so far, this timeline, the current, what seems to be the canon good ending, or best ending, true ending. I don't even know if it's canon. We don't even know if the sequel picks up during this ending or a different one. Unless it's been stated already. But point is, it's probably been stated already. Let's face it, a lot of people are dead in the other timelines. Let's be real, right? I think the thing that upsets me the most is that really heartwarming ending where Mizuki learns that Date is her family and they both care about each other a lot and they grow closer and it's like the sweetest thing. That's not this timeline. And if anything, Mizuki's kind of mad at us because we didn't get closer to her in this timeline as opposed to the other. The accident was such a big plot point, right? It was getting Iris to trust us. It was contacting Iris before anything goes down. And then him getting into a car accident that really just shifted the entire timeline. Anyways, tell me about day 3, Sunday.
After
That would
the
explain why
accident,
he
my
was
body was
so...
taken to Central Hospital.
That's why he was so
I
hesitant to
regained
leave the
consciousness
hospital.
just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Lost him in the
The
accident.
sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So tell us about day 4.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
I can't believe knowing what Pewter knew. So, Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju fled from the police. Why'd you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
So, what happened after you escaped with an 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to
So
the abandoned
evil.
factory. Rohan was my partner in the
This
Cyclops
explains-
serial killings 6 years ago.
This explains a whole lot.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's
That's
body
kind
was
of
almost
funny
done. It
and
was
ironic that the
completely useless at this
what do you call
point.
it? The new Cyclops killers essentially swapped bodies with each other, right? Like, hey, here they like
So,
not with each other.
I put Rohan
but
to sleep and began the sync.
there we go. Meet up
As
again.
A result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
Yeah, that's
They
easy to
were
do because
expensive,
Renju's got lots
but
of money.
I had access to Renju's bank account.
Shame he
I paid
picked
them
some
with
of the
his money.
horniest fucking mercenaries he could have.
Of course,
Idiot.
my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But
Yeah,
after
New
I
Killer
got
wasn't
this
so
body,
new.
I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been
Yeah,
paid
exactly. The
good
new
money,
Cyclops
so
kills are just the old Cyclops
I
killers.
decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter.
It's just so
I
happens that
told
he
him
was
about
lucky
Iris
enough.
and hiring the assassins.
It's just so happens that he was lucky enough to fucking, or unlucky, who knows? I don't know what the best way to phrase it is. But just ironic that, like, oh, new Cyclops killer, but old Cyclops killer was just because Rohan was a weird fuck.
I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I
Where'd all the
called Iris
assassins
about
come from?
24 hours
He just
ago.
mentioned it. He hired them using Renju's bank account. He made a call as Renju and paid for them as Renju with Renju's money.
Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see.
Saito
I'm
hired them
sorry
to
to
get
call
Iris.
you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So
So the person she trusts most wasn't Renju.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
She trusted him.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used
That's why
Iris
he was
to
so
reel in
particular
Hitomi.
about bringing
And
Date.
you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica.
I can't believe Date used to
followed
dress
him.
like that.
I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
What happened? What happened to your fashion
We
taste,
went to the Harbor
Date?
Warehouse district.
Amnesia really do hit hard, do it? Because that guy's just wearing Date's old clothes. That's what Date wore in the flashbacks. We're gonna see 12-year-old Date, or, you know, 12 year. Oh, nope, just purple guy again. The man behind the slaughter. Why is his nice steaming, though? Oh, actually? That's funny. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could
Kira all
feel
over again.
happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug.
Oh yeah,
I
Obi
eventually
Dobi, were you
grew
not
a
here for
tolerance
that?
to it.
I said that
Next,
instantly.
I'll kill
I didn't
a
watch the part 4 dub, but I did see the part 3 dub, and I was like, oh hey, that's a Dios VA.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
Wait, why did he blame her? Hold on. Before Monica, he'd kill cats and pigeons. The only way he could feel happy. Ah, he grew a tolerance to it. He needs a human. He was a
So I
little
chose her
daddy's
as a
boy.
target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica...
No, I said that was Patrick
would things
Seitz.
be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Oh, I'm so upset.
Me, you,
Bottom right has such a
Rohan.
cool design.
Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Alright, listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
It's your face, fucker.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
So this is the part. He's gonna take out Aiba. He's really, what the fuck is this thing?
What a strange fake eye.
Oh yeah, see, he's like, what the fuck is this thing?
Oh well.
Unless you recognize Aiba as fake. Go hamster, fuck it up! Stab him! Ugh. Stab him while he's in there. Aiba, just come out, get a little thumbtack, and just keep poking at him. Just keep poking at him, poking at him.
It's ready.
Just start jabbing him. Kill him while he's in there. The only thing he doesn't know is Aiba. Exactly. Oh shit. Are we actually gonna do a Somnium game? Last time we didn't get to enter the Somnium. Splort.
This is the sink room.
This is an interesting final puzzle layer. What the fuck? Oh damn, he grooving.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
No, Aiba.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock number 1. I'm surprised it's still have to do puzzle if the whole point is just to sit here and hang out for 6 minutes. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Bleh. Oh! Oh, I thought it was like doing a rewind. Mental lock number 4. Number 5, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna get 6 mental locks because 6 has been a big number here? Ah, damn it. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date.
What?
Date, those monitors are expensive. Oh! Oh! Is it all cutscene from here? Unlock number 1, concealed. This is interesting.
Am I being synced?
Oh! Real interesting. So since we're the ones being synced, I'm just watching a cutscene. I'm not actually doing anything. Oh, never mind, I am. Oh, look at this, infinite time. Huh. Let me out.
Door.
Let me out.
It won't open.
I wonder what Aiba's doing out there. Monitor?
Sync?
Check.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Hey Dante, electrocute yourself. Oh, there's a knife. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
The music is scaring you? Good, as it should. That's what these games are real good with. Oh, ew. Ew, there's Rohan. I can't believe... What was it? There's a swap between Rohan and old Dante. The spooky vibes are so good.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Time to move. Oh, that costs time. Hey, Julie, thank you for the hydrate. $60 seconds. Hey, look at that. Interesting. Sink machine.
It's a sink machine.
There we go. Investigate. Another 60 seconds. Good. C% concealed. I'm assuming that says concealed.
Me?
Oh yeah, look at that. The first one says concealed.
What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Sync.
Fix, investigate, pull off, press down. Let's pull it off. How the earlier swaps happen. Dante OG must have been investigating a bit longer than expected. Let's go follow.
Door. What is
How did they
this?
find the old machine, for example? That was explained. The old machine was stolen ages ago and just hidden away. Let's move the door.
This is...
Yep, just stole the whole ass machine. It was being transported via like a big truck, and somebody stole that truck, essentially. Was that a Dante Pog faced? Could have been.
Help me!
Yeah, for real. They aced that thief skill check. Unlocked. Oh, see. Huh. I wonder if there's any, like, particular reason certain letters are being censored with the % symbol, right? Because concealed, no % symbol. Concealed, % symbol in the O. Concealed, % symbol in the C. Skipped over N. Those are some shrunky ripples from a photo. It's a heavy photo. Polaroids were built different back then.
Blood.
Let's pick up the picture.
The picture.
You don't think there's any meaning? Probably not. Still, though, it's interesting. Hey, why the Bloodborne Orchestra here?
Blood.
Stick your hand in it.
Damn.
Pull a James Sunderland. Don't even roll up your don't even roll up your sleeves.
It's them.
Ew. I have to look at Saito's Ayushi, spreading it wide open. Yeah, I said Ayushi and what? He'd love to see it. Apparently he can't. Hit it!
Damn, nothing. You're...
Alright, touch it.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Stick your finger in it. Go.
You're...
Alright, fine. Knock it down. Alright, never mind. Apparently the beer's heavy.
I just can't do it. You're...
Fine, I guess investigate. Figure the Ayushi. I wouldn't phase it like that. Like I said, just do the you know? See? Look. Doesn't sound very pleasant. That sound 9 makes being put in there. What is that fucking face? Me in the 3rd grade at picture day, trying to smile big for my school ID.
Just a little more.
The way he fucking sinks. He's so stiff and rigid. Literally just a little more. Hold on. Let me get this right. Just a little more. I froze V-face trying to be funny.
I'm thinking.
Don't sink! Why V-face acting up today? God damn it, can't do anything.
I can't stop it.
Oh, here we go, we're back. Just slowly, just sink in little by little. Just, oh, there I go, bye-bye. Hey, how we doing? I'm back.
What do I do?
Uh-huh, get it? He's sinking. I suppose it's like a visual metaphor for, you know, sinking consciousness.
What is this?
Sinking into Saito's consciousness and vice versa. We've become Ben Drowned, it's true. Oh my god, guys, the screen, it's bleeding hyper-realistic blood.
That was...
Ah. Good. Here's a moment Date became Date. You can't say you drink it quick enough. Date A acquired. Jesus Christ, Jelly, go! Just go! Fucking hell, how long you been holding it in? Last break was hours ago. Now you remember why Date and Rohan were switched in the first place. Sting operation? Chain percent
I
sing.
did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Oh, Iba, you didn't do anything? Right, she can't. Malfunction.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
No, my
I think
hamster!
I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Now we're getting knocked out. God, I hate.
But don't worry.
I hate that. Looking at the man I've been calling sexy this whole time, and the name that shows up says Date?
Like I told you
Date?
earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision's getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. All I watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep. What's a Saito? Saito's the main villain. It's So Seijibo, the politician's son. The big bad guy this entire time.
Ratty cake, big girl's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
And again, this explains the
I win! Yay!
This explains that little bit. Not that it needs to be explained,
Now you have to
but
take
when
the
we're hanging out with
penalty.
Iris and she goes, I feel like I've met you before, Date.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about ASET?
A-set?
You bet. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
So his
You
original
see
name
that flower
Date
over
or
there?
Falco?
It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
I'd assume his name was Falco, and after he lost his memories and became entered Saito's body, for secret agency reasons, they renamed him Kaname Date.
A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
I mean, Date's
She's
less
the
horny when he has a
messenger
girlfriend.
goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
I don't know. Remember the way they met? He just straight up grabbed her and they started kissing. Granted, it was a diversion so that they wouldn't be, you know, assumed. So he wouldn't obviously be like, hey, that's the guy that we shot who's bleeding out. Wasn't Falco a nickname? Yeah, I think so. Regardless, right? Falco's what he previously went by.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Good news, everyone! My eye track makes me look very sleepy sometimes. It's the lighting. When the scenes get really dark, it has trouble tracking my eyes.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
Yeah, Dante,
when will
when?
Uncle be my dad?
Sleepy or judging? Exactly. Always judging.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes.
I've been
Maybe
waiting all
even every day.
game to hear Soft Falco, right? I've been waiting all game to hear Soft Sentimental Falco. And I can't enjoy it because it's Date.
Oh, you.
It was like, he sounds like a sweet, soft man, but we never
day?
get to hear him be sweet.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
It's
Are you
just,
sure?
it's so hard to picture, to try and hear all the lines that Date has. It's so difficult to link the man that we've been playing as this whole time to the man that he once was. Character regression.
People are
Still
going
adore
to
him as a
talk.
protagonist.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically,
Hypothetically speaking.
what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember
I
when we
played
went to
Black
the haunted
Ops
house
Zombies,
and you were
I'm fine.
clinging to my arm?
You know what? Now I believe it's Dante. Not Dante. Now I believe it's Date.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Now I believe it. There we go. See, that whiny,
Fine.
that little whiny face, it was dark. You know, like making excuses, that's Date. That's the Date I know.
I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Zombies? Spoopy.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is
Oh, I
one
didn't
last
hate the
thing.
dancing. I thought it was fun.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now you understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And the information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So, whoa, that went by quick. Hold on. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. That investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know bases only. That's why there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see.
He knew boss?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Well, I mean, I guess he kind of was a cop before he became an assassin.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
I love Boss. She's always willing to suspend her disbelief when it comes to Date. She's willing to believe anything, right? Truth is, Boss and I were both the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Boss, not Both. I keep fucking saying Both. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Oh, so Date
Swap
wasn't
bodies.
the first time they found out about it.
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
And
Then you can
Rohan
send out
will
an
be
order.
us.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just
there we
get
go.
rid
That
of it, I
explains
guess.
the links.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I'd never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me.
So when did the amnesia kick in?
Hayato Yagyu.
That's our name? Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made
like,
up
what
some
the
charges
fuck?
and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
That's fine. He's Yakuza.
it'll be
He's
fine.
guilty of something.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
Well,
We're
that's
counting
easy.
on you.
Let us
just
begin.
sort of sit down and vibe.
3.
Start a fire.
2.
If
1.
you encounter Rohan, start a conversation. So, what's it like being the boss of a Yakuza, huh? I played those games. Your organization's not like the ones in the, Ah, that's where we see these. The new Cyclops killings. We see that in Rohan's Somnium. Because he wanted eyeballs, and he watched Saito do his fucked up murders. Yeah, that's why they didn't have a hardware limit for the 6 minutes. Jesus, this is fucked. They have the spy mask. I'm glad they're not actually making us watch, like, the models. It's just sort of Unity test guy and Unity test girl with colors overlaid. Still fucked up, but you know what? I don't know, seeing expressive models with their expressions and fear and all that, that'd really be fucked up.
It's me.
That's what Rohan sounds like?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean?
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Well, there we go. It worked. And then what happened?
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
He's so big!
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
Wait, how the fuck does she know?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Oh, okay. Duh. Duh. They've been saying that all game. I was like, wait, how did you know? Boston Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were 2. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
And that's how they... So in an attempt to save Falco,
we'll interrogate him.
In an attempt to save Hitomi and Iris, they made a breakthrough in the Cyclops killings. They accidentally solved the old Cyclops killings. I wouldn't say old. They were happening around the exact same time this happened. This was all 6 years ago. Exactly. It was all by chance they found out that Rohan was part of the killings.
Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
Why is there just some random officer
How would
there?
I know?
This is bad.
Random officer, what are you doing? How did you get in here? Why did you let me out?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
GG, guys, GG.
Why didn't you stop him?
The guards weren't
What do
aware
you
what
mean?
sync
He's a
is.
detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something
Why
wrong?
is a policeman who doesn't know what
don't
sync
tell
is
me.
allowed in the sync room? I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. Awful, terrible feeling down in the bones. No, that's not Kagami. Kagami's voice is different. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
I remembered his
Oh,
name
stop.
and voice.
You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
Ah, this was
make
explaining why
us some
Boss
tea.
was behind Rohan in the sink. We synced with him. We were syncing with,
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Rohan the entire time. Oops.
No.
Stop right there!
This feels like the meme with the guns lining up, one person aiming a gun at each other. Yeah. Yeah, big oops. And this whole time, she thought she was protecting Falco, or, you know, Yagyu. Tomi had endured long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Saito pulled the same move years later at the same place. Yup. Minus Hitomi, of course. Damn, she got more than one? I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
There they go. Gave the order. I wonder if that has anything to do with Momo being a big fan. I guess Momo's just sort of like watch. I wonder, right? Like, what if it's just like a Momo sort of watched her to keep an eye on her, make sure everything's fine, because, you know, it was an order from his late brother. And then, lo and behold, he's like, hey, I kind of like this stuff. I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
This is longer than you remembered. I mean, like, it fits. It totally makes sense for this sort of game with this sort of reveal. I'm glad that this cutscene's going on for a while. I'm not really saying much. I'm getting really immersed in it, but, like, all the discussion can happen afterwards. So, I went to Seijima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. God, wow, that's quick. I want to meet Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened. Saito himself welcomed me in. It's Yakuza propaganda. Like the Yakuza series. You make them lovable.
What is it you want to talk about?
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I clown on Date's outfit. Fits him a lot better than whatever the fuck Saito was wearing. Kiryu Yakuza? Dame dane guy? About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Oh no, another Date. Hey,
Could you
Natty,
not refer
welcome
to
in.
us like that?
Why
Whatever
not?
shall we do?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Yeah, you're the one who likes to take people's eyes out. Why'd the victims get their eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that
the
you
fact
suffer
that
from any
Saito
spatial
still
neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
The fact that Saito still completely believed this was Rohan is nuts. But I mean, I guess he doesn't know about the technology they have. I know, it's so soon. I'm still... Here we are at the fucking big end of the first one, finally. Now I can be excited and watch the trailers like everyone else.
You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
Getting an Aiba figure?
That's
I'm
why
so
you pull
jealous.
their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Rotate your fucking dinner plate, dude. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes.
These actors
Then we
got
both get
range.
what we want.
They
We'll make
did
good
a really good
progress.
job of separating Saito from the other characters whenever he's inhabiting them. All right, bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
No way Saito's smart enough to fucking know that. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. It surrounded me before I could react. I think he just assumed we were going to turn him in so that we don't get caught.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Bullshit! How does he figure this
I could
out?
tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery.
Unless he...
Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Unless he knows all about the stolen Abyss machine. The sync machine and what it does. Then I get it. Which, you know, we're about to swap bodies, so maybe he does know.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine.
So I'm just supposed to believe that he's like, okay, people can swap bodies. Ah, sync machine, that's cool. I thought if it was already stolen, he knew about it. That'd be different. This is my one fucking problem, that Saito's smart enough to be like, people can swap bodies in this universe. Also, God, those Mr. Worldwides are fucking ugly when they're blurry.
Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there.
Okay, you learned about
Why
it on
don't
the
you go
alternate
and
route.
Fetch it for me. Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
I know he gave Date a truth serum, so now he found out about the sync machine. However, to go, you're not Rohan. Sus. Yeah, he got that big brain.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Big brain, small pee-pee. Good. But that means Date got small pee-pee. And I'm not wrong.
All right, let's go.
Could have used a really good disguise or something, maybe. They use it wrong and they get stuck? Still makes you flinch. How about that? Does that make you flinch? He just yoinked his own eye. It was already ripped out. He just ripped out the machine that was going into his brain. They don't know yet.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Use the wrong side like an idiot. Before he went into it. Yeah, he yanked out his own eye. So then when did he... My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. All my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering around with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Hey, thank you for the hydrate.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Congrats on that, Jelly.
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
Told you to go. It's a long scene.
All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
How lucky of her to have found us, huh?
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed
Imagine
the
someone else
exams.
found out
There
for
shouldn't be a
real.
problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Ah, so they informed So.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Alright, this explains why Date and Falco are two different people. Amnesia fucked up his personality. 1 year later. I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence
Birth of the
contained
best
within
character
this
in the
sphere
game!
is nothing short of miraculous.
Poor guy. Lost memories.
Special
Only thing he
Agent
could fill it
Date,
with is horny.
From today forward, this is your partner.
hamster.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Persons analysis. There we go. Collected all persons files.
How are you
We needed
feeling?
Dante's backstory.
Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What's Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Hey, he remembered his name.
That's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Oh, hold on. Serial killers and assassins are two different things.
So your superiors decided
You
that
are
erasing
not
every
us,
record of your
fucker.
existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Yeah, Saito trying to gaslight us right now? Alright, about Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Yeah, you get it. Assassination is a career. Okay? Not a hobby. There's
6
a
years
difference.
ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
No, I'm not. It's a job. It's different. Plus, you need bodies and evidence to prove anyone was ever dead.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken.
As far as I'm concerned, my hands are clean. Nothing ever links back to me. Hey, just been lurking this whole time. Is it gonna knock you out? Aw, you guys have been lurking. Want to say goodnight in everyone's case? For sure, for sure. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kevin. I hope you've been enjoying the story. I hope you've been enjoying the game. You take care and have a good one. Hey, hello, hello. Another DNG. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Lil Bold. How's it going? You also been lurking this whole time? God damn. Well, welcome. Happy to have you. Hey. Hope you've been enjoying it. 80% of murders go unsolved, but I have committed no murders.
Data to my brain, piece
all right.
by piece.
I have never committed a murder. The assassin thing, that's a joke. It's a bit. I'm just playing a role. There's no VSAA. There's no professional VTuber assassination company. There is no... Don't worry about it.
But that error did allow me to escape prison.
It's VTuber, it's virtual streamer advertisement agency, not assassination association.
No, stop!
Ew, what the fuck? Don't put your vor on me. Don't you fucking assign me vor,
It was
Inati.
Rohan who
That's
was
your
accused of
thing.
injuring Hitomi.
No one said anything about vor here.
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
No, not you coming back because you heard vor.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but...
That's still vor. And I don't do that. That's an Inati thing.
It was determined that he was insane at the time.
Over here, officer, this one. This one right here, officer. That one right there.
Get that motherfucker.
Oh, wow, how crazy. All these missing VTubers. Those VTubers found dead, huh? Crazy. We found Inati's prints all over them. The ones Inati didn't vor. Oh, well, life in prison for you. Glad we solved those murders. Thanks for clearing up these terrible rumors. No jaws are unhinged. Exactly. Let's continue.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
I trust you so complete with my life. Exactly. Saito. Alright, Dante, you know what to do.
Get that motherfucker.
Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I try to sweep Saito's feet. But then... not fast enough.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1.
Shut up, bitch!
2.
No waiting to pop that. Hey! Holy
No,
shit, where the fuck
wait!
did Momo come from? Damn, okay. 100% trust in Momo, god damn. Momo went. Oh, not that one? Alright, I'm shooting Date. I want Momo to be like...
Are you okay?
I just kind of want an excuse to fire at you. Yeah, real homie! I fucking love him! Short King! Where the fuck did you come from?
You really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was
Hamster!
weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
Hang in there! Hang in there, my
Do
boy!
it.
You'll be fine!
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Yeah, Momo came in full rated double cross. I go firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. Momo has that brain link. I love Momo. Momo's like, a homie's in danger. Yakuza bodyguards for idols. Yeah, exactly. The exact opposite of what his brother used to be.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
The homie sense. Whoa, we're playing Doom now?
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights.
A sight, not sights. You only have one.
Aiba.
blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
You have missed before in the past.
It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect.
He must be really excited to have his hands on, like,
lonely
that big fancy gun.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
Alright, guys, eyes open, tape them open.
The one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh god, not the fucking Spike Chainsaw, not the fucking Zero Escape thump 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 thump.
Toya!
Yeah, get his ass, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa!
Oh, ew, I see
help.
here. I mean, I guess we need someone to drive the van.
Wait, Mizuki!
It's just a leg, she'll be fine. She's still a baby, though. She's never been shot before. No, I said it once, I'll say it again.
Get that motherfucker.
Holy shit! Get with the fucking uppercut. Holy shit! Instead of flying. Uh-oh, gameplay. Now I have to be the one instead of flying. Sure, you can.
Did you find him?
Yeah, uppercut to next week.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
She'll be fine. She's only grazed. How's your foot? It's her leg,
I'm
you
fine.
moron.
This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Hey, Iris, where's your mom? You okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When the hell did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
I'm sorry, it's been Date this whole time. You want to go on a date with your mom's boyfriend. Him to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't
Mama.
flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Get the pipe!
Right.
The ultimate weapon! Oh, that's not the pipe. Where's the pipe? Give it to me. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki's leaning against Iris. Iris is looking at me uneasily. As he fucking should. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. I'm worried about her. Right now, I need to find Saito. It's raining hard. So I took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. Call him. Oh shit, there he is.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Damn, she knows already? I sprinted as fast as I could. Why is his name still Date? Because everyone knows him as Date. Rushing up the stairs, step after step, they blur together. Reach the top floor. So I'll never forget greeting my dad. No, don't tell me he killed it. Tell me already. Oh no, she's fine.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
When does Iva turn back on?
Am I wrong?
When does Peter stop being a little bitch and trying to erase her?
So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying.
This guy's got weird kinks. His kink is literally murdering people. Of course it is.
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh my god, not the do!
I see.
POV again.
You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
So I know shooting him directly isn't the answer. Should I pull the trigger? Saito. Oh, maybe it is. We'll have a look. Saito's pushing Evolver's muzzle against Atomi's temple. Don't pull the trigger. Something else is gonna happen.
Well done. However,
Cooler heads prevail.
you aren't out of
Kept
the
your
woods
cool and
yet.
didn't shoot Saito.
You have to
Nice.
throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
I was like, that's some
If that
bulletproof
weapon
ass
is
glass
still in
I've
your
ever seen.
hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready?
Not a sync puzzle.
59. 58.
Shut up,
Date,
bitch!
look!
Oh, that also goes for Oda.
It's that girl I told you about.
Iva.
Hey, Iva!
I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However,
Oh, you moved? 0.
another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh. Right, that's a thing that she can do.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
Wait, no!
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
She'll detonate and delete everything.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Oh, if I remember, someone had pointed out to me that the numbers that she mentioned, when he's like, why that? She's like, it's just my favorite number. If you translate a certain thing, it translates into Date.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I am speaking to you using only local data.
Then,
God damn it,
if your
Peter.
body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch.
Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Not my favorite character. Pour one out for the hamster, y'all. Him saying fireworks often ruins the threat of it. Honestly, it does. He's so cheesy as a villain. What's not the villain we're here for? It's everything else. Good use of emotes there. Can we get some
hate
cry?
you, Iba.
No!
I hate you.
I knew
And I
that's
never
what
want
it
to
was
see
gonna
you
be.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
I fucking hate it here.
Be seeing you.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Talk about fireworks! Hey. Y'all want to meet Iba? We'll go pick up her pieces and find out which one's her. So no head? No head. No hamster again. I was like, if the lie he tells isn't I hate you, I'm going to riot. Yeah, Iba's over there.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
There's an Iba there. That's no way, that's Saito.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
The fact that I looked at that and honestly thought it said a hamster for a
Mr.
minute.
Falco.
Thank my
It is you, Falco.
Thank
Right?
my hamster.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD.
Watch a trailer after this
Special
game.
Investigation Team Abyss.
I've been waiting to finish this game before I watch this trailer for the second one. Before we get Iba 2.0. So funny you mentioned that. This sucks, man. 3 months later. So, Pewter, do I get to break your other arm for you fucking up? Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
It's so weird that she's calling him uncle, even though she knows him as Date, but you know. I guess she also knows this as uncle.
We had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No.
Hey, you made the same
got it all
suggestion
wrong.
before.
I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. Rope hanging from the bell. Guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I
You
can't
know what it
read
says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
Are we sure Date's personality didn't seep into her?
And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Hey, did y'all make sure to go wash your belly buttons? It shows you.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
You start to see the similarities once you realize it's there. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. So, how are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Tumor
the
defeated.
doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you
God
believe
damn, boss, what sort of money are you making? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. Higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep her from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Yeah! Blackmail! Oh, I love the boss.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
So, you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
That's the same type of handsome used to describe Papaneer, which I will agree with, but also used jokingly sometimes. We need this future with Aiba and nanobots that kick tumor asses, for real. So why'd you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come
Thanks
here
for
with
the
Uncle
memory.
again.
Oh, damn it. I can't control the camera anymore.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Judged by the hearts, not by
Add
appearance.
it,
Pan you be like that.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in
That's
the
sweet.
oven. Rock, paper, scissors.
I'm not Pan though, I'm bi, so I'm
scissors,
superficial
shoot.
as fuck.
I win! Yay!
I judge by the heart, and that heart
By the
is
way,
Kaname
you
Date, and I
still
hate
don't
it.
have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. Stared out in the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Uncle Father, exactly.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's still embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
Can I call Date getting his
But we
original
do
body
have a
back
date,
the
don't we?
yassification of Kaname
The
Date?
date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Oh my god. I like this. It's... Alright. You know what? I know we usually do this in order, but let's get Oda out of the way, shall we? If happy chemicals were given by Eyeball, wasn't Eyeball deciding what he would enjoy? So Iva was the one making him super horny to begin with. Maybe it was a side effect of the medication.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Let me have a glimpse of video of MC Date, right? I get that he's back to his old self and everything. He's very much man, cool guy, sweetheart. Show me this dumbass. Let him say something fucking stupid like he always does.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
There's a nurse here.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll let him die, like... Also, god damn it, I was hoping we'd come in here and get rid of Oda, not his mom. Fuck! Alright, I have a second idea where Oda might be. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
Please do not date Oda. Please don't date Oda. Please don't date Oda. Please don't date Oda.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was
Please don't
so
date Oda. Please don't date Oda. Please don't date Oda. Please don't date Oda. Please don't date Oda.
I'm a huge fan.
Please don't date Oda.
Thank you.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up. Her husband already passed away. Fortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband's still alive, and her diner's still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Short King, yeah. I was also noticing that. I didn't say anything, but I was like, huh.
Ota?
I was like, huh.
Boy is a handful
Date's
of trouble,
actual body is kind of shorter than his old body.
True.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
No, he's a handful. His mom's right. His mother raised him. She knows him best. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Hey, nurse, what are you doing here? You're the nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
They only had one model of nurse.
Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
The shorter the guy, the easier to hold. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
That's some fucking good meta humor. What's your name? And we have it on file, but...
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Alright, is that it? She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Alright. See you around, Mayumi.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Meant to get rid of your son, but...
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
She's getting divorced. They blindsided you. Again! Alright. So if he's not there, then he's gonna be at Sunfish Pocket. I thought we would go to Sunfish to go say goodbye to the mermaid. Little did I know. $69. Nice.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Yes, the Oda's still Oda. Congratulations, I don't owe anybody anything. I still hate Oda by the end of the game. I don't have to spend money. I had said, hey, if I like Oda by the end of the game, anyone who makes it to the finale, I'm giving you all gift subs. Congratulations, I don't have to spend my own money and give it to myself. I hate Oda still. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
Was doing fine till
I
I
guess
came
I'm
here.
alright.
Your left eye.
But I'm kind of obligated to be here.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Don't you fucking... The audacity! The audacity to say, Aiba, what a tragedy! To reminisce about the best fucking character, and then I have to watch that?
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Shut up, bitch!
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Shut up, bitch!
What do you mean?
Aiba
What have
self-destruct.
you seen? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's not
goodness.
interested in you.
I don't think that's what she means.
She doesn't care, she's not interested in you at all. Whew, crisis averted. Yeah, can we, well, this is, to Oda. From Emily Asher to Oda. Pathetic. From me to Oda as well. Impale him! Can we get a timeline in which Oda's the only one that dies? Delete Oda's character file. God, I wish. Anyways, how have you been? Still disgusting,
I've been doing
I see.
good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor
Do you
during
really
the day,
need 2
and
geek
writing at night.
sneakers?
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Where'd all your money
I don't know
go?
about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Oh, I love that. All right. What's this about shadows?
Shadows.
Oh.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret,
Not Dante
ASET.
getting into it.
Water.
But you know what? We're doing
sweat,
it for Iris.
ASET.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Is Pewter the only... Oh, is Oda the only character that didn't murder someone? Pewter murdered Aiba. You know what? True. I think... Yeah. No, Mizuki didn't kill anyone. Hey, mermaid. So, about my face. Got to a horrible accident.
Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah, terrible
I kind of
accident.
like this face more than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Let me get some internal dialogue of Date sweating. Come on, he was totally into that. Mermaid girls are standing around. Come on, talk about her bones. Talk about her skeleton. The skeleton has appeared. He can't see the X-ray. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Shut up.
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm gonna miss the shut up, bitch. We're not gonna use that anymore because Oda's not coming back in the sequel, right? He's not. He got confirmed and hit by a truck. There's sitting there. There it goes. All right. See you around, mermaid girl. It was great meeting you. Take care.
Well, Ota.
We're saying goodbye to the mermaid, not you.
Already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
All right, let's get moving. Now, I want to say bye to all right. Seijima. We can go see So, I guess. Sagan. Lemniscate. Kumakura. Marble. I guess we'll go see So. You saw a comic about a sequel with him getting hit by a truck was the punchline. I think I retweeted that. I think I know exactly what comic you're talking about because I think I retweeted that. I remember seeing something like that. Also, hey Jelly. Hey Jelly Gloop, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Listen, if you want more I the Somnium like comics and stuff, if you aren't already following Lone or Inkopolis on Twitter, their fucking comics are fucking golden. And I don't feel like I've been spoiled by seeing some of them, because they do a good job of that. Oh, Jelly Gloop, not you. Jelly Gloop. Gloop got a redeemed bitch, not you. Of course, it's right there if you want to be called bitch yourself. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
It's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here in your own house? Hold on. Where's the merman? The pond. There's a small island center of the pond. No merman? Right, and the mermen don't appear when So's around.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But
yeah,
you
but he's
hired
dead.
the
We gotta
Kubokuras
arrest
to hide the
someone.
body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son.
And look
I
what
hardly
happened.
think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes
Shut up, bitch!
cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Shut up, bitch!
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
He's
The
retired.
media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
No, because we put cocaine in your house.
There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I hope that means someone kills So.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I can't believe So, Sejima, and Oda got hit by the same truck. Alright. What'd you call Shoko's phone? My hamster! My beloved hamster! Bastard man. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Well, there's that loose end tied up. Alright. What number 819 wants you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit him in prison. And it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. God damn, game loves its flashbacks. Lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets till boss found me. Showered me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Dante. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on him. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Figured as much.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What do we get?
Leave Saito with us.
Oh!
Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
And that's how I was able to have so many strings pulled after that. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Damn, Rohan's responsible for a lot. Holy shit.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Nope. Not this time.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive
Backstab for extra damage. It's like the spy from TF2.
Like you're blaming yourself.
Just clink, crit as soon as you get a backstab. God damn, I'm not trying to look at the stone, I'm trying to look at the soul. Anyway, see you around, fucker. Hope you get hit by a bus.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's the part where we find out we're police swarmed because we were wearing a wire. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? How about... Let's see, we have Abyss, we have Boss and Pewter. Hey, Pewter, how's that broken arm? We have my wife. We have Lemniscate. We have the Kumakura office and Marble. Who's that Lemniscate? There's a receptionist. If new Date doesn't say anything about the receptionist, then my heart, well, it's not broken. I think, it's character development. Good for him. Oh, Mizuki! I saw Mizuki when I went to a Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. What happened this morning? She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize. What the fuck happened? Yo!
Yo!
There we go, that's Date. She ignored me with all her might. Can I... why is he still here? Hey, you!
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
Can we keep
I have
it
an
that
excellent
way?
memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Did I ever get the joke at the end with the receptionist? Which one? Oh, it's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity.
Thank you for the
I was told
hydrate.
to wait here.
What young celebrity? Hey, receptionist. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Well... Ah! Oh yeah, there it is! It's Dante! A huge breast. I heard a voice say from deep within my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. The big-breasted receptionist. There we go, it's still him. Alright. Character regressed. He's still scummy. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh, my shoulders.
No,
my
they're hurting.
God,
How could you tell?
Thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh.
The way that he
Perfect
walks
timing.
up to her to say
Go
it
ahead.
to her.
I'd love a shoulder rub.
Iris, don't tell your mom. Or do. It'd be funny. I got up, moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, and sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my soul. Alright, I just need to confirm it was still Date. It's still going? It's still going?
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Finally, there we go.
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you.
Oh, my Kingdom Hearts. Ruined.
It's him. He's feeling okay. That's still Date. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
Gesundheit.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A plant. Okay, I was gonna fucking cry if it was green. It said, oh hey, look, there's ants. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? Oh, hold on. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Where's that found family ending? Where was that really cute, wholesome ending? Where they realize they need each other? Ask if Mizuki's graduating soon.
Uncle wants to
You're
know
gonna
if
have
you're
her
going to
night for sure,
graduate
for
soon.
sure. Thanks so much for hanging out for as long as you did, Tofu Kit
So
Kat.
what if I am?
You take care and have a
Just
good
buy
one.
me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
I
That's
can
what she
definitely
said.
do the new iron pipe. Ask Mizuki why she's here.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
You heading out too, Captain? For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could. You take care and have a great one.
I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date.
How can I eat eggs like that?
All right, it's Date.
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Yeah,
You
that's them.
shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
That's
You're
them,
in the
all
wrong
right.
here, Uncle.
Finally,
Why don't
this
you be honest
this
and
was the
apologize?
content I wanted. I didn't want good guy Date. Now that he's in his handsome body again. I still want him to be scummy. And be a bit of a fucking baby.
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
There we go. See? I wanted to hear these lines coming from this voice.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
That was a different timeline.
And you were never in the hospital.
That's a different timeline. You're not allowed to remember that. You're only allowed to remember things you experienced, fucker. We got rid of the parallel universe theory.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why
See,
don't you
I was
just wake
talking
up
about
already?
this. I was talking about that. She did say all those things.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
That wasn't
Oh,
this
that.
timeline.
Yeah, not yet.
No, maybe it was.
Fine.
It was both timelines.
Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
How have you not taken her for stew? That was months ago.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Can't believe Date's got 2 kids. Let's go see Mama. We haven't seen Mama in a while. Man, I was really curious who was at Lemnis Gate. I kind of wish we had saved Mizuki for later. If not last. I kind of should have expected. Although, I don't know why my brain was autofilling,
Date, honey.
Hey, what the fuck?
Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemnis Gate.
A virgin?
Why is...
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Does this not happen this time?
And what about you,
I
Mama?
guess not. Also, why is Mr. Worldwide in
Me?
the background?
I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
All right. Specials written on the blackboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
There we go. That's Date. Specials written on chalkboard. Hey, Mr. Worldwide, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize the face.
Don't
Saucy.
matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Oh, I love that. You're the best. This is the good Mr. Worldwide. Good ending. Love you. Let me... Mwah. There you go. Right on your chrome dome. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
One more drinky.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Can't believe we get closure for the bodyguard. Hold on, that's... Ah, boo. Nothing else? So, Mama, what are you doing with that bonito?
This?
I'm polishing that for months.
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
The world may never know. So, how are you doing, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
She's 18. Iris has to know.
Huh?
She's playing dumb. About the things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Iris suffers from Dante-isms. Saito Sagement and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years? But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. So that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Yeah, that's kind of how these games work out.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Totally.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Do I
if
get
it's
a
anything
choice?
more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Again, just real fucking good meta humor. Let's see, Iris, you got anything to say before we head out? Hey, about your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
You know, it never really dawned on me that those weren't headphones because they're not going over her ear. Iris sitting next to me. All right. See you, Mama. It's been fun.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
No, so
Don't
soon.
worry, I'll be back as long as
We're
you have
nearly
information
3 hours over our usual stream time.
enough
It doesn't even
work.
feel like it.
You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Off we go. Mama, 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 Mama. From Mama to Moma. Let's go. Yeah, please tell her about alternate universes.
Date,
Not the fucking
let
music
me tell you
again.
something. God exists. When
Oh,
Tessa
hey.
was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
Good fan. Good VTuber fan, right? Don't be Oda. I fucking hate Oda. I still can't get over the fact of, oh, she was so cute, a shame she died. Oh, tragic. Thank you for feeding me, fucker. Here's Moma, on his knee, hands and knees most likely, praying for Iris.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
If God was real, he wouldn't have taken my hamster from me.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well in that
Well,
case,
I mean-
yes, of course. I am here.
There's one part of Momo I won't agree that people should be, but we ignore that. We sweep that under the rug. He's been a good character all around. Hey, Momo, why are your boys still here? Or boy, one of them. No, both of them, actually. Why are the boys still here? You alright?
Do I look all right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure I'd take that compliment. Poor Date. I've been freaking out because I've been calling Date hot this whole time, but like Date's been calling Saito hot the whole time. The fat one. clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
What the hell?
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Like, the mob doctor mentioned in the fucking flashbacks? Is that you? What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
What the fuck?
He lost all that weight because of a girl. Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh my god.
Nasu, I think.
Really?
It all connects.
Never would have thought.
Achievement unlocked. Surprisingly good together. Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Yeah, is he the one that delivered her? Yogano. Has a medical license? How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Tough guy. What about Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
I like that line of thinking. It's hard to stay angry at family when they haven't outwardly done anything to you, you know? Also, hey Momo, did you know I was your brother for like a day?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
All of you?
Redress! Transgress! Tessa!
All of you?
The net idol superstar!
All of them?
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Guys, you're doing this too quickly.
That's really cool.
You're doing this too quickly.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Where's my MoMA, huh? Where's my MoMA? Who's gonna step up and be the first MoMA? Huh? Who wants to be the MoMA of the jabronis? Why aren't y'all holding your friends at gunpoint?
Is it okay if I shake
making
your
them
hand?
watch my streams?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
You don't have to have one. Just say that you do. Jormungandr's your MoMA. The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly, he took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez. Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. About MoMA. Do I have anything else to say about MoMA? No, just leave. So, about MoMA.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
He is really nice.
Of course I am.
Of course he is.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
See, even he has boundaries. Alright, let's head out. See ya, MoMA!
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
But at least got beast
Dante,
oil on
wait!
that.
Before you go, I have one favor
MoMA,
to
please
ask.
don't ruin your character. Please don't ruin your character.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Please don't ruin your character again. I'm glad MoMA gets to
This
be...
is hard for me to get out, but...
I'm glad
spare
MoMA gets
me.
to be brought in on the sequel.
You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Peonies? I never asked for something like that.
Was that in a different
What do you
timeline?
want?
Puff Puff.
No.
I want Tessa to puff me.
Oh my god, hey Dragon
what I'm
Quest
saying?
fans, where are
Just
you?
Shove my face in there. Just.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Puff Puff.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Oh, I hope she goes with the American translation of Puff Puff.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still.
Please
Do
pull out
not
the slimes
open
from
your
Dragon
eyes,
Quest.
okay?
Promise.
Please pull out the slimes from Dragon Quest. Puff Puff.
You ready?
Puff Puff,
Yes!
slimes, come on.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it!
I mean, the guy's knocked out, so it works out.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
You know, it's hard to stay mad at his request when, he's just that enthusiastic about it. God, I wish I were that happy.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
So, boss, how are you? What was it like having a serial killer in your head?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Time skip Momo and Fat Yakuza are dating?
Interested?
My god,
But
these
you're
bitches
still a
gay.
bit too young.
Good for them.
I'll take you when you're older.
Good for them.
Promise.
So, about 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
She was told to keep it a secret for the sake of the game.
When Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you.
Wonder where Yagano's gonna be in
Besides,
the next few
the
years.
sync machine
Right.
being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Alright, boss. Well, look at you real quick. Boss sitting on her desk. So, about Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No.
How can I not? She's
exactly.
the best.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I knew we couldn't get out of this without one casualty.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
Hey, Ray
She
Dog.
didn't
Yeah,
need
we're
your
still
voice
going.
or
It's a
iris
long stream.
authentication or
It's a
anything
long
like that.
ending.
She knew the real you and regarded you as her master.
Listen, if I had kept going after our usual end time, it would have only had like 2 hours of stream. So I
That's
think
why she
going
followed your
for
command,
3
despite
more is
looking
better.
completely different. I think
going longer is the best way to
she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date.
I love her. I miss
have
her.
a gift for you.
A gift?
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Shut. I did what I was told and closed my eyes. And suddenly... Oh my god, what the fuck? You're just not
Don't
joining?
worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Why are you knocking me out? I gotta go see my
You're going
girlfriend.
to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What are you doing? Ah! Oh?
This is the sink room.
What? What are we doing here? Maybe I should have come here first.
Pewter?
Kagami? Out of the way, Pewter! Hey, you're
Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Anyways, yeah, welcome in, welcome for joining. A lot happened about my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, totally. It's an inspector I see everywhere. Yeah, the boy! I already know he's back. I saw him in the trailer. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Not after I broke your arm and you killed Iba.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
He was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm
I don't know if I
eating
did get the
awful
trophy for
meals
Kagami.
every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante,
guess
it's
Boss
okay! Boss brought him here.
Let's say, did Boss pull some strings?
Why?
She told us not to tell you.
You're close where I'm at. I'm at the very end.
Anyway,
we
I'm
essentially beat
sort
the
of
game.
like his handler now. Supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Hey, congrats on the promotion? If you can call it that. So, Pewter, where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Pewter's standing there. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin.
I know
If your
that.
secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Okay. Oh, hey, Iris, what's up?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
I have to ask her something.
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
All right. Shovel Forge it is. Off to home. How fitting. I don't think I was supposed to do this in that order, but I don't know. This just feels right.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
No, we
But
don't. We
Uncle
saw them all.
really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
You're the one driving the
Come
car.
on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
What was the sink about? We apparently
Come
didn't
on, just
sink,
do
but
it.
had to be in the sink chair. I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some rusted screws. Iris, tell me you're sitting on the sofa. You can see the trees and sky outside. Speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. Smazpeaksies. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Hey, you weren't supposed to know that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
That's funny. The speaker system. I don't think that'd be that'd be called back that way. Let's talk to Iris.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
I'm just getting
That's
all the
what you
dialogue
came for,
options out of the way. No, I came to look at the penis speaker system. Wow, that's where the Okonomiyaki incident happened. Or Okonomiyaki war. Dining table. A lot of dishes. It's a kitchen counter. Yeah, she's supposed to be say-so. Bookshelf. Doesn't seem like there's books there, but there are books hidden behind the cover part. I know all about that. Bookshelf by the wall. Bookshelf by the wall. The lights are off. Wooden shelf. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Where Aiba, since Date has both eyes again. Do you guys want to tell him or do I tell him? What was it? 4, 1, 2, 0, 5, followed by the lie. I hate you and never want to see you again. Commence. Self-destruct. It's a shoebox. What the fuck are you doing?
I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's Date, all right.
Ah, you saw that.
God damn it. Why does that fucking get me? Hey, I remembered. 41205. I hate you. I never want to see you again. Aiba self-destructed to blow up Saito Seijima. So Seijima's son, who was the real Cyclops killer, who was Date's real body. Yeah, exactly. Boom. And all of her data was deleted. No backups, nothing was restored. How have things been? So this is Date's real body, by the way. I know you said you were spoiled on some things. Falco, number 89, the assassin, that's Date's real body. The Date we've been playing as all along was the body of the serial killer. It's complicated. Saito Seijima, the politician's son, murdered Iris's real mom, and Hitomi took Iris in because they were besties. And also, killed all the other women in the past, and also was in the body of Rohan Kumakura. No. Yes, was in the body of Rohan and swapped bodies with Shoko, and Rohan committed suicide because Shoko couldn't believe that she became Rohan. And then, as Shoko, he plotted his revenge against Date for a whole year, and then took over Renju's body and killed Shoko. Then in different timelines, took over Iris's body and killed Renju. And then another timeline took over So's body to kill Iris, and then took over the boss's body to kill So, and then got his body back, and yeah. Yeah, you know Date and Killer Stop. Okay, well that's a lot of that.
The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
But yeah, Date was the assassin the entire time. You spoiled the boss one, which is like the worst ending. Which is one that was been locked for ages. Anyway, so we cured. So Iris's tumor is gone. Date has his body back. Old Date had his head exploded. Aiba went boom to kill him. It was kind of really rad, but really depressing. About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things.
Her data
sitting
was
there.
deleted.
Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Let's okay. Tell me sitting on the sofa about Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. So that was me as Rohan who shot you. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
Can we get her a cyber arm? I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom.
Yeah, he shot you.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean,
cut off his arm.
a river, an amusement park,
Give
barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Give Date a new AI that's also his arm, not just his eye. Eye is old news. Now
Where's
we want
that hot
arm
plate I
hander.
bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
How's Mizuki responding to this? Mizuki and Date are currently not on speaking terms because Mizuki did not prepare Date's eggs the way he likes them. So now they're having a hissy fit with each other. So as she should. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. What are we doing at the harbor? Would love to say we gotta go. For sure, you basically made it all the way to the end anyways. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ray Dog. You take care and have a good one. Or at least, you know, pop back in for the end. Harbor Warehouse District.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested we come to the warehouse. She wants to see her mom. I thought it was odd, but drove her anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
You have a craving for an egg, you might go fry one now. Make sure it's over well, not over easy. Otherwise Date will get pissy.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Burn at the bottom, Fluffy
Wait.
at the top. You got it.
You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I close my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What? Oh, my eyes. There before me was... Ah, yeah, I'm gonna fucking cry. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are...
I thought all
that
your
is,
data was deleted.
Who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
As he should be. I'd be upset if he wasn't. I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset. Scold her! Scold her for blowing up!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not.
Spells Date, dumbass.
It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number?
How is she hearing
I
that?
see.
How can she hear
Oh,
Iba?
sorry. I hear everything Iba says over this earpiece.
Ah,
I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
What a narc.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Iba, standing right in front of me. What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
So she did die.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
It's like the thing that was brought up, how you can rebuild your memories from just a fragment, fractal, whatever the fuck.
It was the Wadjet
It's like what
system
Bot
that brought me
said
back to life.
about the Wadjet
That
system
system
being
is
different, I
responsible
being
for
more human than we
proliferating my
think.
data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
The hamster?
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Computer embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss
Oh,
told me about the
in
plan
the
to restore
socket?
Aiba. I wanted
Is she
it to
more
be a
than just a
surprise for
hamster
you,
now?
so...
She literally part of our whole body?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Wait, Iris can keep secrets? Amazing. Aww.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
What?
A what?
Hit it!
Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe this ends like an early 2000s animated film! Bayonetta ending time! Oh what? Yeah, exactly that. Oh what?
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
Oh my god, this is the credits theme!
A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your life. You've seen in your life.
Was convinced, part of me knew I was gonna beat this today. Oh, but another part of me really wanted to save it. She's so cute. Part of me was convinced that maybe. Yeah! I saw this screenshot. I saw a screenshot of them dancing. I knew this was the ending. But I didn't think we'd actually get Aiba back by the end of this. I was gonna say, I didn't. A part of me was convinced we finished this today, but another part of me was like, well, you know, there's always more twists. Who knows where the game can go? There's more than one locked route. Maybe there's still plenty of this. Maybe there's plenty of SOMNIUM files.
A punch to the forehead,
Oh my god!
Bring
Bring in Mama! Bring in Mama! Bring him in! Bring him in! Bring him in! Bring him in! I know he's next. I know he's next. Although I still love Mizuki. Mizuki's like my second favorite.
I don't wanna hide. It's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more. While they all
Yeah! Yeah!
While the rain turns to ice. We know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart.
Oh, holy shit! I fucking get his ass! Mizuki, slow down! That could kill a man! Do we love Dance Party ending? Kagami! Oh my god, the fucking... I was wondering, I was like, are they gonna get the receptionist in there too? I don't want Oda here. I don't want the taxi driver here.
I'm who they say is the best detective. Although without me he's ineffective. That's it, we're done. I'm walking out.
That's so cute.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind
Gross, get it out of here.
shine the eye clouds by design.
I-
We know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
Okay, there's Kagami. Get Oda out of here. Date, receptionist, Mama, Mizuki. Oh my god, look at the Yakuza. They really are using all the models that isn't, you know, the villains. Please, I hope we get a second ending like this. I know, I hope the second game ends like this. That'd be great. God, I know. Imagine if So shows up. I just realized Peter's not here. Look at that. So is this the ending they're using the official end? We don't know.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
I loved that. There was so much to listen to. I'm gonna have to go back and like read a transcript of whatever that said. I adored that. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Finished the final investigation, but still only 71% of achievements. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn right I like to save. Hey. Hey everyone, look over here, look at me. Bitches. That's that. I really didn't think we'd beat this today. And god damn it, did we definitely have a lot to do an entire separate stream of this. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. I missed a lot of secrets apparently. They did kind of spoil out the cover art of Nirvana. Here's the thing about Nirvana, is that apparently in Nirvana you can play without playing this. And the reason I think that is because from what I've seen in screenshots of the trailer, I don't think Nirvana takes place during the good ending. I think Nirvana, if anything, takes place during the Found Family ending. If I click dance, it's just gonna play the credits again. If it does, I'm just gonna quit at it. Oh my god! Background change. Lyrics on and off. UI on and off. Move camera. Play at normal speed. Watch beginning. Mirror image. Play grand finale? Hold on. We got Iva? Yeah! Hold on. No. I mean, God, am I so into her? No, hold on. What we really need. Yeah, here it is! If I hit play grand finale, is this just, yeah, it is the end credit sequence. Return to practice mode? You know what this is? Here's the reason why it has mirror image. They want us to learn this dance. All right, everyone, get up.
Teacups that are flying on my
UI off.
You'll think that I'm lying. This'll tell them mine.
All right. When we have our first jabroni meetup, not that anyone's ever actually gonna meet me, I'm gonna get you all, I'm gonna lock you all, I'm gonna convince you all to meet me in a building, and I'm gonna lock it and burn it to the ground. You guys know too much, but regardless, pretend I didn't say that. When we have our first jabroni meetup, y'all better be doing this. When the fire's going, you realize that there are no John extinguishings around. Y'all better be doing this. Tell your skeletons.
We can make miracles, even with the dabbles of time.
God damn. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Return title menu? Yes. God, what a fucking... What a game. God fucking damn it, what a game. Still, I'm gonna need to think on that, but I think this definitely beats Virtue's Last Reward as my favorite now. I think this, then VLR, then 999, then ZTD for Uchikoshi games so far. What a fucking grand time. I would highly recommend either Somnium Files to literally anyone. Like, do you care for puzzles or visual novels or anime games? No? Play it anyways. God damn, that was really good. I'm gonna keep this short because I want to go to bed because I'm tired. I'm not even gonna go to the chatting screen. We're just gonna call it a day. But like the way it subverts expectations of people who had played Uchikoshi games prior, but still rewards you for knowing these things. Did I cause it did. I did. I made it happen. Oh man, I'm just gonna go. I think that's it. I'm just gonna go. I'm cease existence. I'm terribly sad that we finished this as soon as we did. What part did we end this on? What part is this? Part 9. What the fuck? I didn't do that on purpose. I just realized. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, 9 weeks of the Somnium Files. It's been good. It's been real good. We're going to take it a little short for next week's visual novel. I'm sure several of y'all will recognize it. Y'all take care and have a good one. See you around. Wahapo? 9. It took 9 episodes to beat the Somnium Files. You have what happened? 9. The nonary number. 9 streams, 9 persons, 9 viewers, 9 doors. 999. 9, you know, it's the fucking Uchikoshi number. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. 4 a.m. 0 int 99999. All right, y'all take care. Y'all have a good one now. Bye bye.